Do you ever do the filling thing and then file, or you don't bother?
I've not really, not really done much of that. No.
Yeah. I mean, I know that's what Zombie does with all his stuff, but
Oh
he
yeah,
tends to do bigger scale stuff. So
yeah. I normally buy it's all ready printed and hopefully cleaned up, so
oh,
I don't
we
do a
got a
lot.
second thing on. But yeah, actually, he's got a couple of really cool Warner Brother models. He doesn't flap out very much. We should get him to pull those out for us one day. He 3D printed the Marvin the Martian. It looks
Oh yeah,
absolutely awesome. And he flashed it last night, but he did the Tasmanian Devil as well.
yeah.
And they're fairly good size. They're a good, I'd say 9 to 10 inches tall, but they look absolutely awesome. When I first met Muzz, I was like, "Oh, can you make me a Marvin the Martian?" I really want one of those Marvin the Martians. Actually, I should get onto him and see if he'll do it for me still.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, look at that! He's not at home base still. Oh, watch out!
No, still away.
Oh, watch out!
He can't be transporting the model back and forth.
3 days.
Dog sitting again, mate.
Dog sitting, looking after the fur baby.
Yeah, well, that's all right.
Yeah, I'll see if I can move you a bit
I'm
closer.
kind of jealous. I haven't got a fur baby.
Dinner.
Oh, what do you got? Snags, mate. Snags and...
Eggs. Over sausage.
That's all right. You're on the stream with people that understand what snags are. It's the Americans that don't get snags for some reason.
Yeah, they call them links. So what?
Or they call them hot dogs sometimes. They look at them and go, "Are they hot dogs on the barbecue?" And I'm like, "No, man. We don't have hot dogs on the barbecue." Because some Americans look at sausages and think they're like hot dogs. They're a mixed meat. And I'm always like, no, they're like a beef mince sort of thing. They're like, what?
Well, these ones are pork sausages.
Nice.
Pork sausage.
And you can get good sausages.
Also, in America, don't they flatten them? They'll squash them to like a disc instead of just a sausage.
I don't know. They eat some weird foods over there. They seriously do.
Is Bob here or?
He's trying to get his computer sorted because he's having technical.
To be honest with you, I'm actually admiring your sausage muzzle. To be honest, I've got the eye on that. I've got the eye on your sausage.
Fair bit of sausage.
No joke. I went to Earth Mum called me down for dinner last night, and so me and Shane were sat at the dinner table, and she came out. She came out with two huge bowls of sausages and bacon and oven baked baguettes, and it was a sausage fest last night. And there was so many. There's so many. There's more this morning. So,
I like that.
Yeah.
Don't mind a cold sausage.
Yeah.
I used to make I remember Mum always used to cook an excess of them, and we'd have cold sausage sandwiches the next day. Slice them into thin strips and stuff, lay it out on the bread. Jeez, that's a fond memory. I haven't done that for a while.
Mr. Beast here, and he says, "Do you guys like Italian sausages?"
Yeah. I mean, I think one of my favourite all-time sausages would have to be the chorizo or whatever. The Spanish one.
I was just gonna say that Spanish. Yeah. The chorizo.
I love getting that, and if it's an option when I order a pizza, I definitely get it. I get them to add it on. You know what I mean? Always.
Yeah.
But yeah, Italian. I mean, I
Yeah.
like salamis too.
I love it when if you go to like a traditional restaurant in Spain,
Oh,
and there's always dried sausage hanging up in the middle of the table that you can just slice from.
really? That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, the
That's
proper
just next
traditional.
level, really. That's just cool.
Yeah, I mean like
Big
proper
dried
traditional
sausage.
restaurants, you know.
Hanging.
And of course the tapas culture is amazing. So you know you can
Which
go
is
to these.
great, like
Yeah,
it's quite it's a kind of a grazing food, isn't it? You just
it
sort of,
really is. It really is, Michael. That's
yeah,
a great way of saying it. Yeah, it really is. Very
I got
sociable.
in paella, by the way.
Oh yeah, that as
Maybe.
well.
oh yeah. I
And they
haven't had
do.
that for a very long time, but
And
yeah,
when
you just
and when they make that, they make vast, um, you know, huge lots of it in one. You know, um, we lost my
yeah.
internet's playing up. Yeah, they have these huge. I don't know what you'd call it. Huge, great big. You know.
I can picture it like a massive, like cauldron type thing,
Yeah,
like a just
exactly. And
yeah,
they just make tons of it. Yeah,
yeah,
beautiful. Of course, we butcher it over here. So if you have it over here, you know,
yeah. I
it's
know.
very different. You know,
I'm
but it's
sure that the
yeah,
the Australian version's not great either compared to the real thing. Like,
TJC
although
see?
we do get good seafood here, so that's one plus. I think like
Yeah, TJC.
You see?
ATGC.
Gareth's here from the Cosmic
Hey,
Toys. Yeah,
Gareth.
how you doing,
Hey.
Cosmic
Gareth?
toy, man.
Good morning. Good morning to you.
I did buy a few things off of him.
Oh, did you? Off his
Yeah.
website?
Yeah,
What did you get?
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. I picked up the Malik and the Star Killer and
Nice.
Commander Bly Black Series because I like Bly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I like
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
no,
colours,
Blight's
but
cool.
I like Bly with his visor.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether I had him or not, and I saw him at that toy fair I was at last weekend, and I picked him up, and I went, "Oh, do I have him?" So I ended up putting him back down, and I still haven't checked. But now I've got a bad, like, empty feeling in my stomach that I don't actually have him, and I've mixed him up with one of the other clone commanders. But they're in storage, so I won't know for a little while because I'm too lazy to start getting stuff done. I should be.
Yeah, and I picked up it was a loose biker scout.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
The idea was to then get something that would make a beard and
Like
then the,
spaghetti.
Oh,
the
that'd be
beard,
cool.
yeah, like the spaghetti, the dog's toy, but then make the bearded biker skater.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that's awesome.
But yeah, it's got to just find something that looks like hair that isn't a dog's toy.
Right. Welcome everybody to Top Gun Model School. The third day of our 3-day special. Even though it's technically going to be 4 days because we'll be on tomorrow as well, but our 3-day midweek special anyway. It's been
It's been
3
fun.
days.
It's been fun.
Yeah. And in 3 days, I've done 3 Gundam. Unbelievable. Yeah, look
Wow.
at that. There you go.
Let's put Michael to shame.
Someone messaged me and said, "Oh, it might have been on TikTok. Oh, I like because I did a short showing all 3 of them." They said, "Oh, I really liked them, but I always sand down my nubs. Can you trim yours a little bit, please?" I was like, "Oh God, I don't know how they spotted any untrimmed nubs, but to that person,
You're getting a real model maker watching your show, mate.
Yeah.
I mean, I spend so much time on that sort of stuff. That's why it takes me forever to build.
oh no,
Actually, I showed a couple of my builds to the guy at the actual Gundam store. He said, "Oh, bring in a couple of your builds," and he had a Japanese guy builder that helps him out, and they both look at it and they go, "Oh, your kits are very clean, very clean, very good." I was like, "Oh, okay, that's cool."
nice.
Yeah.
Well, they'll be horrified at mine. But I did order a 30 minutes. 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 Not the sister, but a 30-minute something else. Can't remember what it's called. What's the 30-minute mission?
Yeah.
But it hasn't. It's not come in time, so I'm gonna have a little look at the Polar Lights kit that I bought a while ago. I did get it out last night. I'm a bit worried about it. Palps keeps putting the shits into me about it.
What?
While
mean, you'll be
we're on the Gundam subject, I just watched a minute 30 promo from Bandai.
Mm.
They're opening. You're going to have a Gundam base in
Oh,
London, but it's only a
Yeah, I've seen
pop-up
it.
one. It'll only be there for a few months.
no.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure when it's opening. They've just announced it worldwide. Unfortunately, there's going to be one in Australia, but it's going to be in Sydney.
Well, that's to be
Um,
expected, to be honest.
The
yeah, I
best
know.
ones are in
Well, it
Sydney.
was.
Like,
It
The
was. I was
cultural,
like, please,
the, cu-
please do Melbourne. Please do Melbourne. But
the
no, it was
cultural,
Sydney.
the cultural capital of Australia.
Oh, give that a miss, will you? Seriously.
yeah, I saw the trailer for that pop-up band. Was it pop-up Bandai Namco or something like that?
Yeah, that's it. So all the kits and everything will be for sale there. Like, Gundams.
Oh,
They have Gundam exclusives there. Like, you can only get at Gundam bases.
whoa.
Will they sell
So
like
yeah.
Bandai
So
Star
if
Wars? Do you
you
reckon?
if you ever get down there, they may have all their range there. I couldn't. Don't misquote me, but
Worth it.
I've noticed that other Gundam bases have small sections of their like other properties in them. So there's a chance, given that they're trying to promote the hobby worldwide, they'd probably bring everything.
You've got all the slot machines and everything. The little
Gashapon.
yeah.
Gashapon.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
These, I mean, I've got a lot of Gachapon models. But, look, yeah. There's a Bandai Gachapon place here in Melbourne. Yeah.
So where's that going then in England? So that'll be in London, won't it? I suppose.
It is in
I,
London.
I, I was looking at the map, and to me, it looked like it was going to be London. So yeah, it'd make sense that it'd be in London. The cultural capital of the UK.
Well, it's not the Shires, that's for sure. It's not the
Yeah.
Shires.
How did we lose Mars? We lost Mars.
Yeah. He's gone off to get his sausages, I guess.
Oh no.
He'll be back.
He's like, bugger these guys, I'm going to keep eating my sausage. Oh, Palps. Ooh.
This is what he does. This is what he's doing now. Look, he's going.
This is the model you're going to build.
This is what it
Oh,
looks
that's
like.
what you're building,
This is what
Rum.
it looks like when a professional does it.
The only
Oh,
problem I
God,
had was this part. Because you make the body and the head and the neck, and then you make the engines and the struts, but then you have to slot that part in, and it was a bit sort of like really got to force it in kind of thing.
Oh, we might get a modelling tip from Muzzer then.
Well, I normally have to force everything in. So,
That might be time for him to play the jingle.
But obviously the decals were store bought extras.
all right. Well,
that's looking
one
good.
thing at a time. I'm just gonna have to try and put it together first.
You don't get the Aztec in decals with it. You just get the regular like round the dish and the name and obviously the number.
Well, I dare say
is that coppery bit on the engines? Is that a decal or a?
The copper.
Is that a
No,
lot?
that's paint.
Cool. Oh, you just painted those? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Well, I dare say when you put mine next to yours, they will look a little bit different.
Maybe. Well, I went with the Star Trek 3 route and started to paint the patchwork that Scotty does.
Oh, yeah.
Gareth says you don't shave your nubs. Disgraceful. That is it's true. It's true, Gareth.
Nub. That's all I can say.
Yeah. So there you go. So that's the thing. PGM's here. How you doing, Pete?
Hey, Pete.
How you doing?
Pete.
Gareth has you've never been to London? What? You should go to London, Gareth. It's time you got out of Yorkshire. I can't believe you've never been to London, not even to go to the airport.
Yeah. Well, those Gundam bases tend to have a lot of interesting other stuff that go along with it. Like, I wouldn't be, I very much doubt it, but I'm wondering how big they'll bring some Gundams to display. Because they
The
normally
place
bring
looks
some
pretty
pretty
big.
big ones. Yeah. In Asia, they like put life-size ones outside the store. I very much doubt they're taking a life-size Gundam around the world, but the Japanese have done crazier things when it comes to Gundam.
It wouldn't last long in London, a life-size one.
Well, I mean, look at the one that they spent, what was it, like over 5 million on, the movable one?
Yeah. Oh,
And they just pulled it down
and
after a couple of years and packed
like
it
it's had
up.
its time, deconstruct it. It's just like, what?
Well, they reused it. It just
Yeah,
doesn't move now. It's outside the Gundam Pavilion for the World Expo is being held in Japan, apparently. I
yeah.
didn't even know they still had World Expos. So there you go. I mean, I remember the one when it came to Australia in the 90s up in Brisbane. Or it might have been late 80s, actually, now that I think of it. That was absolutely huge. Like, everyone in Australia wanted to go to it. But,
Right,
yeah.
Michael, show everyone what you're building, please.
I am building from the Netflix series, the RX-78 EX Gundam from Requiem Vengeance. And if you've seen the show, you'll know that they refer to it as the White Demon.
Yeah.
Nice,
So there you go. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm only on the torso so far because I've been doing a ton of... Oh, yeah, you can kind of see it. You can see I've been doing a heap of panel lining. This is like a panel liner's heaven or nightmare. I'm not sure yet. But there's a lot of detail. So, yeah. Anyway, so that's what we're up to. I got the
Fair enough.
thing off my finger.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get some movement now. There's still a bit of swelling in the knuckles, but and kind
Well,
of
I hope you did.
some feeling back in the end of the finger, but yeah.
I hope you didn't get it stuck anywhere and you lost over.
No, now I've got two fingers that are. Well, it's always good to put it with a good one so you can get some movement happening. But yeah,
Very good.
that's what we're doing.
Let's see what the Emperor's doing.
I am still working on Red 6.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh yeah, it could have been Devil.
Bit of chipping on the paintwork. Tidy up some of the white and stuff like that today, hopefully.
Oh,
Maybe put the KFC logo on it because that's Porkins. Got to have
I just
sponsorship.
sculled a glass of Bundy rum. Here we go.
Do a bit more work
Oh,
on.
squeezy.
No
Oh,
squeezy.
squeezy.
No squeezy. Hey. Bit more work on him and try and get the base.
Oh, yeah, right. Is that what Muzza suggested? The
Yeah, I
wash
did it
kind of thing?
silver, and then I did it with a yellow glaze, and then I did it with a turquoise glaze, and it's kind of come out colour.
I like it. It's not bad. It's different.
Painted copper, sort of metal.
Yeah, it's copper, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's greening, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. So you should just sit like that.
Yeah, that's awesome. See, it's a cool little piece.
Very nice. That's awesome.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. That's it. Working on those today. And a whole stack of other things I should be working on down there, but I'll get to them eventually.
Tell you what, there aren't many pieces in this Polar Lights kit, are there, actually?
See,
No.
Gareth's going back to work. I guess he's got a shop to run.
Yeah. Yeah, there aren't many pieces, and it does look like it's snapped together. But obviously, you do have to paint it because it's bright white. But I'll get to that. I'll get to that one. That hurdle when I come to it.
There was the thing with the Enterprise, isn't it? It's like, what colour is it? Because
Yeah,
I see
It's
in
hard
the
to
first
say, isn't
film
it, from the movies and stuff? Yeah.
it looks like it's pearlescent white in the first one. The second one, it's looking like a grey or a silver.
Yeah.
And it's not, well, I think the modelling, the shooting model was white.
Yeah, I think. To me, I always look at the Enterprises and most of the Star Trek ships as a kind of an off-white kind of color, just sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
War
Yeah,
paint,
as you said, yeah, kind of a pearl white, but
war paints to spaceship
nice.
exterior, so it's a slight greyish white colour. But I guess that's what they think the Enterprise should be painted with.
There you go.
Good morning to Gerard from a rainy Dublin.
Gerard.
G'day, Gerard.
Rainy. It's been
Rainy
raining here, but
Dublin.
we've got some wind now. Wind and
And
sunshine.
I'm sitting here with the air conditioner on. You know what's funny? In a few months, it'll be reverse. I'll be like, God, it's cold and rainy outside. You guys will be like, oh, God.
Yeah, we're having a
Sitting around
barbecue.
in a T-shirt, yeah.
Building
It's
models
always
in the
rainy. It's always raining there.
Yeah. It's weird, but that's how I kind of picture
Always
the UK
raining.
sometimes in my head. Like, just,
You'd not be wrong.
Or like those sort of mid to high teen sort of sunny days that aren't quite warm, but they're just, you know what I mean? That's what I picture in my head walking around the UK. Yeah.
There's been that much water around here, rain, that some of the farmers are converted to growing rice.
Thanks, Pete.
Yeah.
Pete's just let me know that's how seasons work.
Yeah, it's giving you a lesson. So,
No, that's good. I'm glad that Pete's here to steer me through the waters of life. God bless him. What's Muzza saying?
Sorry, lads.
everyone needs a Pete. Everyone needs a Pete, don't they? He's like.
Oh, he's had to take a call. Okay.
I
All
was.
right. All right.
Pete is our anchor into reality.
Yeah.
He just keeps us grounded.
Yeah.
I saw Pete today and John. They were on talking comic books with Shabby. I caught that when I got home from work. Yeah.
That was 2:30 our morning. That was. It was a bit late.
Yeah. Well, I not long got home from work, so I threw it on. So yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
that was a good
some of
thing.
John's comics, wow.
Oh,
I know.
It's frightening.
Stunning.
And like he was saying, like the Amazing Spider-Man, he had issues 961 and 962 he just picked up. And he said he had every single previous issue.
Yeah.
So that means it goes back all the way to the 60s, his Amazing Spider-Man collection. That's just incredible.
Okay. I'm a bit confused already.
I've got a box of comics here. I think I've mentioned previously that I didn't actually buy, that I sort of was given, and I've never really sort of had a look at them. I should do that one day. Some of them probably need to be bag and boarded now that I remember. Some of them already were, but I mean, they're in pretty safe, sort of well-kept area. So hopefully they're all okay. I haven't really looked at them for about nearly 10 years, so I really don't know what's in there.
Okay, there you go. That's better.
There could be a holy grail in there, and I don't even know it, but I doubt it. I'm never that lucky. I'm never that lucky.
Like one of them, is it American Pickers or something like? Where they just
Oh
find,
yeah, I used to like that American Picker show.
yeah, they just randomly find it's like, oh, he's a, you know, a Superman #1, and you're like, what?
Did they try and do the same thing in the UK? But did they do like a UK Pickers, like a UK version?
I don't think we ever got that. Nah.
Because they did an Australian version, Aussie Pickers, and it was even like they had like this sort of very colourful sort of, let's say, eccentric kind of woman that used to send them out to places and stuff. So it was a direct copy of the American one, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, just sort of. But yeah, it was interesting to see, the Aussie Picker one, because it was, it brought back some memories of my childhood, because, they'd go in and there'd be all, memorabilia from my youth, like, different, say, for example, petrol station, like memorabilia that don't
Yeah.
exist anymore and stuff like that.
With the classic style signage.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, those signs do look good.
Yeah, it's it. It's all designed by computer and just like they all look the same.
I remember my godfather had a heap of old sort of signs inside his massive shed at the farm. Like different, like, there was oil and sort of fuel related ones, but there were other ones as well. There was like, I remember he had like Coca-Cola and RC Cola, because they had a
Okay.
short burst, and they had a bit of a scene in Australia for, I don't know, through the 70s, early 80s, and then obviously Coke sort of put them off the map eventually, and we stopped getting RC Cola.
Oh, where has that gone?
I always remember the one. There was it was like a toy hunter one in America, and they got to
Was
this
that
old.
with the short little guy?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, because he ended up like at Star Wars celebrations and stuff,
yeah. Well,
like on a panels and stuff, talking about collecting and looking for yeah, he got a bit of fame, that guy, out of that show.
yeah, because he
And
got
now
to
I
that
can't even
lady
think of his
and
name, so he's real famous.
she had a load of loose figures, and she said, "Oh, I bought them for my boys and blah blah blah." And he's like, "Oh, that's great." And then she goes, "Oh, there's others though." He goes, "What?" And she went up into the loft and brought down a tub full of carded ones, and she said, "Well, I always bought two," and said, "You can have one to play with and one to keep." And he
Oh, what
literally
a
had
great mum.
an entire run of Star Wars carded figures, and the guy's eyes were just like, "Oh my god, this is worth
Oh,
a
man.
fortune." And you think, I hope he's not going to rip her off and just say, "I'll give you a couple of $100 for it."
Yeah, and he used to go and visit different collectors sometimes too. I remember that.
Yeah. But then she went on and said, "I've got some from the other films as well." So he had an entire
Yeah.
run of Star Wars Empire and Jedi figures on card, and it was like, oh my god, you couldn't make that up.
I think he actually came across some very expensive variants in his hunts too.
Yeah. When stuff like that happens, you're just like, oh man, wish I could travel back in time and tell myself, just don't play with him so much. Just
Well, yeah. But what a cool mother to have the
yeah, the
foresight to
foresight to
buy
sort of
two of each,
one
like,
to buy and play with, and one to just keep and show.
amazing. Well, I like to think that someone that's a toy collector now is actually doing that for their kids.
Yeah, I mean, kind of back then, it wasn't a thing, was it? Star Wars kind of really kicked off the toy collecting or the toy market.
Well, 100%.
Stuff wasn't
I
massive.
mean, there were people that collected stuff, but it tended to be fairly, I don't know, like your old tin robots and stuff like that used to be collectible. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
And
Star
some
Wars.
of those I
Sorry
wish
about
I
that.
still had my hands on, you know, because I had some of those tin wind up, you know, Japanese robots and stuff in my childhood. I wish I still had them.
Sorry about that. I had
Look,
to take a call.
that's all right, mate.
What?
That was a very important call.
It's hard being a pimp. I mean, it is Friday night down under, so
something
you
that
know
got out of
it's
the
probably
cage in the dungeon.
a busy night for time of the week for a
Roaming
pimp.
the street.
Sorry, mate.
Technicolor dream coat. I missed that. What?
I said sorry, mate.
We didn't hear what you said. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said it's Friday night down under, so it's a busy time for a pimp.
Oh.
I missed that. Every now and then, my internet, all you guys black out and have the circle of doom for a second.
He basically called you a pimp.
I was saying you're a pimp and it was Friday night, so you should be busy.
Daddy lives.
Busy time, but
It's
it's
an
sex.
important call. It means I now have Wi-Fi access.
Yay.
So I should be a little bit clearer, maybe.
My internet's
I
playing
didn't
up
last
today.
night.
Or Earthworm's internet.
To be honest, all last night, I know we're talking about sound quality. I was copping screeching, and I think it was just my end.
Yeah, I think so.
Other than that, all good. We're back still flying this. We're going to put the wings on tonight.
Your talents will be needed today, Muzz, because you see what Bob's building.
Yeah, modelling tips for Muzzer today, mate.
What's he got on?
He's trying to build an enterprise. Watch out.
Oh, yeah, I did see the box.
Mm.
Glue involved?
That thing has absolutely come out huge.
I don't think there's glue. I think it's snap. I think you can glue.
What have you got there
snap.
next to you? In the box? Something colours.
Okay, is it?
Oh, it's your markers. Yeah.
I couldn't bring the airbrush with me, so I just bought this.
Do they have earth tones in there, like like browns and dark browns and that kind of thing?
Well, you've got your olive drabs. You got all your
awesome
olive drabs, your interior greens, your browns, or one brown, but I think brown is.
It's just that you don't see them much in the Gundam marker world. That's all. So maybe I should
there's a lot of
these. Look at these.
These are.
Oh yeah, no, there's some great earthy sort of tones in there.
And if you notice on these ones, you don't need to put that out. If you see on the bottom ones, I don't know if you can see how close. Some have got the Iron Cross, some have got Rise and Sun, some have got the Union Jack.
Oh yeah, so they're like
they're all specific
colours for the countries. Yeah, right.
American stars and bars.
Oh yeah, the American olive drab, yeah.
But it's a majority or German colours. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 German colours in it.
Of course it is. We are the master race. All colours should be German.
How did that work out? But yeah, they're cool. I'm waiting for him to bring another set out. Like, there's talk of there's going to be another set of these and more colours. But the real color, 8K, they do a lot of research into colors that were used on military aircraft. And
I've got to get some of them. They're from Frontline, aren't they?
I got them from Frontline, but you should be able to get them on Amazon. Can't see why not.
Yeah, no, I'll look them up. Okay, I'll do that.
AK
I'll do
real
that
colour.
after the stream in about 6 hours' time.
And they're your
Go on my previous
long,
streams. Yeah, same sort of.
your long
Yeah,
soft.
same tip. Yeah, it kind of works a little bit like a brush in a way. If you.
They're
Yeah, no, that's
aluminiums.
similar to what I'm using.
The aluminium and the dark aluminium, they're really nice. Eh?
Are they all
So
like
it's hard.
sparkly tips at the end? Yeah.
No, so one of them comes out like a chrome. There's no real. So that's the thing with metallics. You get the pigment's not that fine in the past.
No.
And it was hard to get good metallic, good chrome or a good silver. It always came out grainy.
Well, see that's a metallic, deep purple in the ones that I use, and that's a similar kind of tip.
I have been looking at them. Like, there's a lot of because there's no sci-fi colours.
No, display tend to make a lot of Gundam stuff, so that's why I was asking about the more earth tony ones, because I thought maybe I'd buy a couple of entry grades and do some customization. You know what I mean? Like, and I thought, I don't have to go all out with paint pots. I could just try and do a customization with acrylic markers. I thought that'd be something to experiment with, you know? So I thought about it. So, yeah.
I think Bob's pretty sure they do the British set, like the.
Oh, yeah, they would.
The interior. Yeah, the British interior green. The old, the green and the brown and the sand.
What are they? AE? No.
So that oh no, you haven't been to the flat, Bob? You haven't picked up your models?
No, I didn't get a chance, to be honest. I will tonight though, so tomorrow I'll show him tomorrow.
He's been in a sausage coma for the last 12 hours.
I have actually. I've had the sweats.
I like that one, Muzz.
The meat sweats.
Indoor Speedway. I love it.
Speedway, yeah.
That's a good T-shirt.
It's the moon on the moon. Yeah, I do. That's one of my favourites.
That's definitely a cool T-shirt. I've never seen that design before. First time. Was it AE markers or what was it?
AK.
Oh, AK.
AK.
Thank you, Pelps.
AK real colours.
Real colours. Oh yeah, that's the one I want.
They on Amazon? Yeah, they're a bit pricey.
Yeah.
They're up
on that whistle.
I was just looking at the set.
They're not just some colours they slapped in a pen. They're specific.
Wow.
They are very nice, though.
Oh well, I know.
What are they on Amazon?
Well, I'm actually looking. I just searched them in general, so I'm getting all different stores, which is a good idea. But obviously, the thing is, reference is Frontline. Frontline, the set that you've got.
Right. Yeah, they've got a massive AK. They do a heap of modelling tools and stuff as well.
Yeah, I've found that. I've looked them up.
They've got a full lacquer range, lacquer paints range. They do a thinner range. They do glues, everything now.
Oh wow! They also do auto colors.
They do them in. Wow. They do them in. I think 3 packs of 3. Like then they'll be specific for, they'll be all German colors, or they're all British colors, or all American colors in 3 packs. And they also sell them individually.
There's some here that are on Temu, so I might even look at that. It looks like I can pick up an individual marker for around between
3.
Yeah, say high 3s, $5 mark. Yeah, depends on where you go.
Yeah. That's what I mean. You look at it that way. Oh, $5 for I'm buying.
But I find it interesting they actually do specialised car coloured ones as well. Like if you were one of those guys that took up restoring like Hot Wheel cars and stuff, they've actually got like, you know, car colour markers and stuff here. That's pretty cool.
So
Geez, they've got a massive range.
who? AK.
Yeah. Like variants of markers, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I'll forget it. How many are in this? I think there's like 20. 34 to a set, I think. If my math's correct.
this is interesting. I'm almost tempted to order this. On Temu, they're not as like long in the body, but they're dual tip. So they've got a very narrow tipped end and a fat tipped end. 48 colours, and it's only 22 Australian.
Nice.
I'm the only one that does tips here.
It's all right, mate. I'm not trying to steal your thunder. I was talking about tips on the pen, not tips in general.
I get it. I got it.
80 pounds. Wow.
Where there's a mother, there's a way. Modelling tips with Bane. I mean, mother.
Is Rum sleeping?
He's gone very quiet.
Hang on. We'll hear a snore in a minute, like zombie.
No, I'm concentrating. I'm putting in this little plastic, skylight to the rear plasma.
Is
Rear
that a model
phaser.
making tool you're actually using?
Yeah.
What?
But I've had to shove it in the wrong way around.
Done to Bob?
So it's got
turning him into a model maker.
I know. It's
But
it's
what
a
have you done?
plastic.
You shoved it in the wrong way around.
No, it's a plastic dome.
You can see. Yeah, you can see it.
And the instruction says you're supposed to put it in this way.
Yeah,
but it's got
from the top.
Yeah, from the top. It's got two tiny nubs, but I couldn't
so
get it in
might
that
be
way.
a push in and then twist.
Yeah, well, I've actually pushed it in from behind.
Oh, okay.
Does it need a little bit of fettling?
Yeah, I think I've got it in though. But I was just making sure it protrudes enough. Amount.
It is a snap kit, or it's a glue, or it is a glue kit.
It is a snap. It is a snap one actually.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You probably like
that.
That
should go right.
So, but I've already come across one little fiddly bit, like the rear phaser area doesn't really clip in. You kind of have to wedge it between the two sources, I think. So, but I'm about to put the saucer halves together. So, but I think it's more the painting. I think on this one it's going to be the complicated bit.
Well, I suppose I better actually start building something. I've just been sitting here.
So you can buy a lot of aftermarket decals for that.
Yeah,
you can really go as detailed as you want.
Or maybe that's something you should do after you airbrush it, Bob.
Yeah, right.
Come on, you're not helping me sell it. Okay.
How does that go? I'm concentrating because I'm trying not to screw it up. I want one kit that I've not screwed up.
Sure. Cat would be happy that you're building her favourite captain starship.
Oh,
Yeah. You mean this cat?
It would be probably 2 in the morning for nearly 3 in the morning.
You can't
for
really
her.
see her. She's busy at the moment.
Oh, that cat. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. If you were talking about the real one, I think it's like 3 in the morning for her and Ghosty. Oh, that's what I want.
Ghosty put up at Pyrenees. Nando's. Weird mayonnaise.
Oh yeah, they've got it now. Yeah, it's finally arrived on their shores.
Wait till they get baconaise. Well,
oh, that's right. They got the Nando's. Yeah. Good old Nando's. I was spewing. They moved out of my local area, went to the major shopping mall instead.
No.
God damn them! We had the actual second ever Nando's store in Melbourne. I don't know about Australia. I doubt it, but yeah. And it was here for decades, and then all of a sudden, the guy that owned the building where the shop was, he put the rent up astronomically. And they just went, you know what, bugger you, we're moving. And they did. So we're the losers because we're the ones that miss out getting Nando's now from the local area.
Have I got that in right? I'm not sure that's right.
But then Nando's has sort of upset a lot of people in Australia because they won't let you go in there and buy anything with cash anymore.
No way, just card only.
Card only. And a lot of people are really upset about that. You know, especially like parents, because now they can't just hand their kids money and say, all right, well, you go get your Nando's and I'll go and get my Chinese.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's pissed a lot of people off. But, they just say, sorry, we do not accept cash. We won't handle cash. And actually, by Australian consumer law, apparently, they've found some sort of loophole because that's meant to be a no-no in Australia. You're meant to accept cash regardless because it's
Yeah.
So there's not many places like Nando's that have gone, you know what, we're not doing cash. We've got like a gourmet sort of butchers that's, as soon as they set up, they had massive signs in their windows saying we do not handle cash. And they're saying it's for hygiene purposes and all of that, but it's just convenience, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just so that someone doesn't have to balance the till and go to the bank, really, isn't it? It's just
Palps, you know the rear dish phaser bank.
The rear dish phaser bank.
Yeah, on the Enterprise. The rear disc, the rear saucer torpedo bay on the back of the saucer.
The engines, the impulse engines.
Are they doesn't it fire? Doesn't it fire torpedoes from there as well?
No.
Oh, okay, all right. All right then.
The impulse engine.
Sorry, you know the rear saucer impulse engines.
Yeah.
And does yours have? You know, you put the little plastic piece in the back. Does it, when you put it in, does it have a hole underneath it? Or have I got the plastic the wrong way around?
There shouldn't be a hole.
Like, is the gap underneath, or trying to work.
I mean, there will be because you've got to put the neck in.
No, you're not me. You're not understanding what I'm asking. I think.
Hang on.
So the plastic piece, if you turn the saucer upside down,
Put yourself on big screen and show us the instructions or something. Might make it easy for him to work it out.
yeah. So
there we go. All right. Now we know what he's talking about. Oh, look, he's got a little pointer there.
yeah, there you go. So pointing to that. So I put the plastic piece in here. Now, is there a gap between that and the dish, or have I got it the wrong way around?
It probably eventually clicks into something.
You can see mine.
So look.
Yeah, see, it clicks into something, I think.
Oh, yours isn't clear. Mine's a clear piece.
Yeah, I painted it.
Oh, you painted it.
Yeah. And then the neck joint.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm still not sure if mine's maybe.
Pete, I think the real joke about Nando's is that it's Portuguese chicken and it's a South African franchise. That's what I find amusing.
Oh, I need to ask Pete something.
Yeah, he's here. Pete's with us.
Not sure whether I got mine in right.
I mean, he could just jump on and we could talk to him. I mean, you know.
Does Pete have these? Squiggly.
Oh yeah,
Must
have discovered kiwi biscuits. He's loving them.
Oh, your kiwi fare. These pineapple.
But you got to tell him the joke. Where do you get the kiwi biscuits from, Muzz?
New Zealand.
No, what
I got them
store?
from the,
what store in
them from
Australia sells kiwi biscuits?
The reject shop.
Come on, Muzz, say it.
Yes, they do have them there. Yeah. They're very nice, Pete.
At where?
I will be buying more of them. They're a bit yum.
I thought Pete would appreciate the Aussie versus Kiwi sort of joke about where we get them from.
I don't get it.
You're just not game to say it.
Morning, Pete.
Pete. Pirate Pete.
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 Pete says,
I've got to work on my pirate lingo.
Pete says the guy who opened the Nando's here was dyslexic and he split it Nindo's the ninny.
Yeah, I know. I was laughing at that before.
That's definitely a.
Oh, is it in? You got it in?
I've got it in. Don't know if it's in the right way, but it's in.
Yeah, where I used to live, one of the neighbours used to keep chickens, and one of them escaped. And one morning there was one strutting around our yard. So we kept hold of it till they got home, but I named it Nando Calrissian.
Nando Calrissian. Oh, that's right. You guys have got Nando's as well, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Nando's is like, I don't know what it is, but Nando's has got mythical status over here.
Oh, yeah. No, it's very popular here. The more we talk about it, the more I want to go and get some. Lucky I don't have it locally anymore, I guess. Weigh the anchor and hoist the mizzen. There we go. There's one I can use.
Dormy laddie.
Batten down the hatches. Shiver me timbers. That's a pretty obvious one, isn't it? Pillage and plunder. Pillage and plunder. Yeah. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho. It's a pirate's life for me. There you go. Walk the plank. See, look, you forget all the classics.
Hoist the mainsail.
Bringing in
Shoot the broadside. You can have that one.
Good morning, Chip.
The old chew the fat. There's another classic one.
That's what always gets me in Star Trek 2, the Wrath of Khan. When, okay, they're going head on in front of the Reliant, and Kirk says, raise the starboard. So his ship's profile, which you think, well, it's not a big target, suddenly turns to that, which is a huge target. And of course, Reliant shoots it. It's like, yeah, well, you presented your broadside to him.
Oh, you're ruining it now. You're ruining it for me. You're ruining it for me.
I was just going to say, there goes Star Trek for everyone.
You're ruining it for me.
Should have had a naval tactician on the show.
I didn't even
you wouldn't
think
do
of
that.
No, you've ruined it.
I mean, what
ruined
was the choice? You're either going to move out of the way, or you're going to go head to head with the Reliant and crash into.
Right, he's out. He's out. I'm not having that. He's ruined it.
Oh no!
He's out.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen Pelps kicked out.
He's out. He's ruining the greatest film of all time.
That's the first.
Honest to God. Can't have
I did
that.
crack up the first time Cat put him in the doghouse. That was fun.
I hope he learns his lesson on this one. You know? God's sake. Honestly. All right, we'll have none of that.
Yeah, I've never seen the film anyway.
Just gave it a miss. Oh, that might explain. I skipped a step. There you go.
Don't be doing them.
I know. I was about to say it's telling me to insert 2 pieces into something I haven't even put on the kit yet. I'm like, okay, maybe I should cut them out. All right. Oh, I guess that's a. I think it's going to be one of those nights. Every little piece I seem to be cutting off the sprue seems to be falling on the floor tonight. I might get one of those bibs.
Yeah, he needs a bondage bib.
I need one of those rubbery, yeah. All right. I'll give him a bit of a clean up. Oh. Is it warm up your way, Muzz?
Quite mild actually. It's a bit.
Yeah, we had a mild
where I
week
was today.
Yeah.
It was hot where I was today. Probably about low 30s.
Yeah, that's what we got today.
And apparently down where I live, down towards the coast, it's been overcast all day, a bit drizzly.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? We've had a week of not very hot weather, and now we're having a weekend of hot weather, which is good, I guess, in a way. All those people that have beach houses and stuff, they'd be, you beauty.
But yeah, thank God it's Friday.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you weren't on before, Muzz. Did you hear me whinging about they're going to put up a pop-up Gundam base in Sydney?
Oh, well.
I know.
They keep, but every now and then there's a reason to go to Sydney.
You know what?
And it's like
Depending
get
on how
there
long
as
it is,
quick
I
as you
might
can.
actually go. I might actually go for a weekend or something. You can get like really good package deals, you know, and a decent hotel and stuff, you know, for a 3-day weekend kind of thing. I might do that actually.
Be good for you to go and get some culture.
What do you mean? Catch a tram
Well,
into the city? Catch a tram into the city?
You're
I could do that.
biting. He's
The
biting. He's
tram stops around the
biting.
corner.
You can't
No,
help
no,
yourself.
no.
You
I'm
can't
not
help
biting. I'm
yourself.
just
You
like, yeah, I
are.
will. I'll go and get some
You're
culture.
biting. You're biting. I
I'll
love
just
it.
catch a tram into the city, mate.
I love it.
Leave the car at home so I can have a few drinks at one of the many restaurants and bars that we have here.
So, I guess.
You know, it's just whether I
I
want to
don't
sit by the
I
water
don't go to a
side or
bar.
whether I want to sit, you know.
I guess Bandai. You know, when they looked at it, they were like, "Well,
Sydney
like
was
Michael
Saturday
spent
night. I
some
don't need a
money.
bar. I'm just gonna. I might just pop down to the lake, take the chair and the rod, a couple of light beers.
I think I might just keep going north and hang out with Muzz then. That kind of sounds a lot better than going to the Gundam store in Sydney. A little bit more relaxing.
So it's just a pop-up store, is it?
Yeah, so it's because of the 45-year anniversary thing they're doing. They're doing a worldwide pop-up, and the we're classed as Oceania, and the only store they're having in Oceania, so it means it's catering for New Zealand as well, and
Yeah.
all the islands around here is Sydney. So
Right. Every now and then there's a reason to go to Sydney. Well,
yeah,
they do the collect the con, and it's West Sydney.
yeah. Is that the one that's in is it Parramatta or
Penrith.
Penrith? Yeah, yeah, okay.
it makes sense to go to the, you know,
You go on.
the most prestigious city in Australia, doesn't it? Really?
Yep.
It's out the back of nowhere.
Sure does. Sure does.
It's at like you go to Penrith, and it's like west of Sydney, but it's like if you started in like at Centre Point, say the Opera House, it's like it's a 4-hour drive from out of nearly. Like you could drive to here easier.
Yeah.
Day trip. I hate Sydney.
Yeah, I know.
I lived down there. I lived down there for a while in my younger days.
I got stuck on Parramatta Road for 3 hours once.
The great BMX scene. A lot of street riding back in the day. A lot of carnage. And that was the only good thing about it. Working down there. That's the
Put some ink in the grooves here. Come here.
Cool. Put that there. I still not find the right one.
There we go.
That's got to be it. Go on, get in. You gonna click in? You're too good for your home.
So you had a nice relaxing week off, mate?
Yeah, it's been all right. It's been all right. Yeah, it's been leisurely. You know.
That's good.
Recharge the battery.
Can't really complain. And
I mean, you
then,
build a lot of Gundams and stuff. Like you had some fun.
Yeah.
Mum's been looking after him.
Oh yeah, those sandwiches are killing me.
Yeah.
She'll probably roll up with one in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a bit early, isn't it? A bit early yet.
Early,
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been all right. It's been good. And how many weeks have we got then till Easter? So we've got. Let's have a look. We've got.
I don't know about what's happening up in your end, but we get Easter weekend, and then 2 days after we go back to work, we've got another long weekend again. For Anzac Day, which is our Veterans Day, yeah.
So go back on Monday, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks, and then 2 weeks off.
Oh, well done.
For 7 weeks ain't too bad. For 7 weeks stint, it's not too bad.
You blink and it'll be gone. That'll be good, mate. Really don't like the way that sits in there. Does that get covered over? That's interesting. That feels like it's going to pop out. It's very unlike Mr. Gundam to make something to feel that. Oh, there we go. I didn't get the click. I didn't hear the Gundam clicked. That's what it was. Didn't push hard enough, so to speak.
I very rarely hear the Gundam click. Oh, there you go. I got it. I got the click as well.
When you get the click, it's satisfying when it's a pushed together model, that's for sure. Oh, yeah.
Pete says 7 weeks of sausage fest, I bet. Well, no, it says it's a 2-day sausage fest around here at the moment. In about 7 weeks.
The worst part is when you get the click and then the crack, and you think, "Oh God!"
No, the crack. Let's not go with the crack.
That happened last night with this.
Oh,
I pushed a bit hard.
I was squeezing the lid on, and it just basically collapsed under my thumb and just took out one of the controllers. I'm gonna have to put it back together. The best thing about it is plastic. It glues together.
Good point.
Bit of weld action. Glue. Hope it does.
What have I done wrong there?
Probably nothing. Ooh, got a bit of flappage going.
That's it. Flappy wings.
Quite thin.
Hey, 21, 22. All right. Let's see what's happening.
This has actually got me keen to do a helicopter build soon.
Oh, what, like an Apache or something?
I've got a what's it called?
I've got Airwolf.
Oh,
have you really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. That'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, that's why.
Really weird because they give you 2 bodies with it. One's like cast in black, and the other one's cast in clear.
Yes, I've seen. Yeah,
the clear one.
Why would they do that?
It says in the instructions, it's so you can see how the interior parts fit. And I thought,
oh, okay.
So you just left at the end with a complete model and a clear plastic body. And I thought, that's odd.
Yeah, right.
No, I was going to say, Meng have just done an Apache. It's supposed to be pretty good. Might have to pick one.
I don't know. I don't know the names of the modern ones. I can't think of what the modern ones are called.
Rum did an Apache in
yeah, but don't they have something different now, like the US attack helicopters?
No, they still use the Apache.
There's
a new generation. There's a new generation Apache, but
okay.
We get them around here sometimes.
Yeah, we got them as well, haven't we? I think you got them, haven't you, in Australia? You got them as well.
Yeah, we've got some sort of helicopters like that. Apaches, I don't think we've got many of them.
We usually get.
Yeah, we've probably got Apaches too, I guess.
I tell you what,
we tend to have a lot of stuff that's in line with the US Air Force these days.
Yeah, we're all F-35s. I was going to say, Airfix not long did a what is it, a Sea King?
Yeah.
That'd be a nice kit.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big old unit.
148 scale. Zombie G.
Oh, no. The one I was thinking of was the Cobra.
Oh, that was the one before.
One.
Yeah,
that was the one before, wasn't it?
Oh, actually, there's a
and the Viper, wasn't there? The Viper as well. That was another one. They were both made by Bell.
There's a Blue Thunder kit.
Oh, yeah, I love Blue Thunder.
It's old. It's an old kit though. It's been around for a while.
It's expensive every time I look, and it's just like. Isn't that based off an Apache body? Is it all? Yeah.
I don't know.
It's definitely based off a helicopter body, and they built on it for the movie.
Oh, there you go. TJC often sees Apaches flying around because there's a base near him.
Yeah, we get them flying there. Apaches and Chinooks.
Speaking of helicopters,
D-17s, which surprised me the other day.
What are you going to flop out a helicopter? Yeah, no, that's not a helicopter, Muzz. That's a vacuum cleaner.
Nah, there was a helicopter going past actually. Going over the top. We've got the I'm just down below the John Hunter Hospital.
Oh, so you got the medical choppers.
So you got the medical chopper comes straight in.
Oh,
this in his flight path.
Yeah, my brother's like less than a kilometre away from the emergency one here in Melbourne, and it literally it's almost about to land by the time it's at my brother's house, and it's so low it like almost blows the roof off the joint. But yeah.
Right. Go on, snapping. There we go.
Dare I try this again? Why not? I've got to try and get used to these things.
Hey, Jumpy.
Jumpy.
G'day, Jumpy.
Chris Cross is
Mr. B says the Black Hawks fly over now and again.
Oh, really?
I watched that the other day, Black Hawk Down. What a great film.
No way. I watched it the other day as well.
No way. That's so weird.
Talk about coincidence. I haven't seen it for so long.
Yeah, I was the same. Thought I ain't seen this film for so long. I'm gonna watch it.
You forget how many, like, you know,
Famous people in it.
like English. There's a few Aussie actors in it too, and
Yeah. Oh, Eric
and they're
Bana,
all. Some of them are doing very bad American accents.
Yeah.
Like I must admit, Eric is really bad at the American accent in that film.
Ewan McGregor's not exactly good.
No, I was about to go. Ewan McGregor as well. Not the best American accent.
But yeah, it's a load of famous faces in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's big casting.
So
We got
another
a Black
film
Hawk
on
Down.
how military tactics can go wrong, you see. Not that we talk about such.
It's a bit scary that it's based on a true story too.
Yeah, well, that's it. I remember. Well,
I mean,
I remember when it happened.
It must have been hell for the guys that really went through it. Have you ever seen the extended version of that too?
Yeah, that's what I watched. Yeah.
Yeah, I only got the normal theatrical one, unfortunately, but
That's weird. I've noticed Sky Movies started doing that sort of thing, showing extended versions, and I thought, why not?
I mean, so they should. If they're out there, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, there's subscription services. Why not give the
people what they want?
Yeah. Although, having said that, I must admit, every time they say run Blade Runner or something, it's always like the normal version. Like they don't tend to go to director's cuts or, you know. I mean, there's so many cuts of Blade Runner, it's almost ridiculous.
Confusing. I always remember the first version of that I saw was with Harrison Ford's voiceover.
Oh, yeah.
It's always a version I look for because it's the one I always remember.
Is it? You like that one? The theatrical one?
Narrates it, yeah.
I like them all, but, you know, it was always the one I remember as a kid watching.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's the original in a way, isn't it? So.
Yeah. But I'll happily watch the other version without the voiceover because he does sound bored. Harrison bored.
Yeah, he does a bit.
Yeah, but is that any different to how he always sounds?
Well, no.
You know, I love the man, but, you know, he's played some of my favourite characters of all time, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I was...
Deckard's a replicant either.
You don't subscribe to that?
Nah, Deckard's a human.
What? So how do you explain the white unicorn?
I don't. That's it. Just ignore that.
What unicorn?
Just the dream he has.
There's a what unicorn?
Just Ridley Scott referencing Legend. That's all that is.
Yeah.
It's like I made a film once with Tom Cruise with a unicorn. Look at this. Like that.
Well, don't we get a little bit more answers in the 2049? Really?
Well, that's what I think, because that's why he's got to be human, because then it makes sense that there's a human replicant hybrid baby out there. Because if he's a replicant, it's like, okay, so replicants have started replicating. So
that's what I got from that too, Pelps. So let's go with that.
Yeah.
No, hold on. You two can't just decide.
Yeah, we can.
We've decided, so we're moving on.
I have spoken.
There you go. Yes, listen to Quill.
Come on, where's the comeback now? I have spoken.
It's not the way.
Lies, deception.
Pete saying that Disney doesn't use that motto, give the people what they want.
We'll give them what we want. It's like,
Yeah.
oh.
We'll tell you what you want. What you really, really want.
What's Mr. B saying? Has anyone seen the movie Pop-Ups of this crazy looking lady killing everyone but can't be killed? She's looking for some guy named Dirk.
What?
In the movie, we don't know.
Was it a new
Don't
film
know
or
that.
an old film?
Don't know.
What kind of
Ooh.
vintage are we talking, Mr. B?
Yeah.
I mean, speaking of unicorns, I saw the trailer for a film where they run over a unicorn and they take it to some place, and apparently it's got the cure for cancer in its blood, and they're all like, "Yay, we've done this!" And then
What?
Daddy, Mommy Unicorn turns up to say, "Yeah, you killed my kid, and I'm going to slaughter the lot of you."
Oh, what?
Oh, that looks interesting. Yeah, it's
that?
got Ant-Man in it. What's his name? Paul Rudd, and the girl that plays Wednesday Addams. It just keeps popping up on YouTube and on the ads, and I thought, well, I'll watch this. And yeah, I can't remember what it was called though, but yeah, was it A Unicorn Dies or something like that?
Oh, yeah, no, I've heard that title. Okay.
But yeah, I thought looked interesting, especially as you think, oh, they've cured this, it's going to be some sort of medical thing, and then a rather nasty unicorn turns up and starts poking holes in people. Just like, a horror movie, great.
Death of a Unicorn.
That's it, Death of a Unicorn.
Actually, it's a 2025 release.
Yeah. So the trailer keeps popping up.
Yeah. Okay. When a man and his daughter accidentally hit and kill a unicorn with their car, his boss tries to exploit the creature's miraculous curative properties with horrific results. So that's the blurb they give me.
Hmm.
Yeah, it does look interesting. I might have to check out the preview.
Mr. B says it's a series, but you can't find the name. It's a wild-looking show. Her companion that follows her is some kind of computer genius. She's called Bart.
She's called Bart.
Oh. It's not Dirk Gently, Mr. B. Is that porno?
No. Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency.
Whoa, hold on.
Douglas Adams.
Look at that. Look at that.
It's getting a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Guys, I've got to go for a second. I'll be back.
Flap it up and down. Yeah, look at that. Faster.
Oh, yeah.
Like
The evil unicorn looks bloody scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost like a pony-looking thing, but it's black with red eyes. And
Yeah. Doesn't look
well,
happy
this
at
one's
all.
got blood running out of its mouth. Oh, yeah. This could be a nice horror. Wow. That's incredible. Interesting. Oh.
Was I muted the whole time then?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yep. I guess that's quite an impressive size model.
I mean, your best work.
Yeah,
We missed it.
it's a bit of a tail setter when you've got all the wings back.
Oh yeah, just top
You
the back.
fold them all the way back. It wants to tilt up. It puts a lot of weight on this bit.
That's really cool.
Build the stand.
Those wings are way bigger than I pictured.
Oh, they're big, yeah.
Oh, watch out, zombies here. Hey, zombie.
Zombie.
Hey, zombie.
I think Kip was in as well. Was Chip?
Brains.
Brains.
Yeah, we get that in some models, though, Muzzer, where it's sort of
he's a zombie hunter.
You put some weights in one end or the other.
Yeah, a bit of nose weight, bit of lead shot.
Yeah.
But they never supply them. They're always sort of like, well, you should, maybe.
Tamir have gotten to the habit of doing supplying your nose weights.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people used to use fishing weights, like little lead weights.
Fishing leads, yeah. The other way, you buy some lead shot, little tiny lead balls.
Zombies.
Say you've got a jet fighter and you've got it's like a conical nose. Pour some lead shot in there and then just drop some PVA glue in on it
to seal it in. Yeah, good idea.
Glues all the shot together.
Yeah.
But I've seen that go badly as well. So whatever glue breaks up. Some people use super glue and the glue ends up breaking up. And you end up with all these balls running around, falling out of your hand.
Rattling about inside.
Yeah, you don't want balls running around everywhere, that's for sure.
When your ball's out inside your plane.
No. Yeah.
Was that the one, Pete? Was it Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency? Was that the show? I remember it being a bit of a crazy show that I did watch. I don't remember it's someone kill of a woman.
I know I've heard of that before.
It's a Douglas Adams book. He did The Hitchhikers, and then afterwards he did.
Oh, okay.
That.
Well, if it's a crazy sounding show, it makes sense that it's the same author. Because Hitchhikers was out there.
I think the first Holistic Detective one was homeless people were disappearing from London, but homeless people were actually the Norse gods. So
they could probably make a really cool Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series now, couldn't they? With all
nowadays,
the new,
yeah.
Yeah, with all the new stuff, that'd be cool to see.
You can't beat the old original series. That was awesome. Still love that.
Yeah.
And the film.
I mean, it's such a famous book, it makes sense that eventually someone will reboot it.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? It's like, obviously some rights issues because you think Hollywood had snapped that up.
Well, the other thing is you think maybe that someone would have actually made a movie again, but I mean, I didn't actually mind that movie. I thought it was entertaining, Was it Simon Pegg? I can't remember. Who was in that? No.
The movie.
Who was in that movie? I know that it wasn't that Zoe Driscoll was in it or whatever. I mean, I don't think it's that popular, but I just took it as just entertainment. Didn't take it too.
Yeah, that's why I think they didn't make the others. Is it? It just didn't break the bank, so they were like, meh. Trouble with Hollywood.
Hmm.
It must be a big gamble though. If you're spending hundreds of millions on a movie and it doesn't make money back, you're like,
Well, that's what I mean. Like they could do, great results now for less money, can't they? With all the new technology, so they could really,
That was it. I thought computer generation was meant to make things cheaper, but it just seems that things are getting more expensive.
Yeah. Or maybe that's just the owners of the technology cashing in while they can.
Yeah. I mean, love them or hate them, but I think the Avatar movies are some of the greatest looking movies you'll ever see. I mean,
Yeah.
funny.
I don't mind them.
I like the Avatar films. I thought they're really good.
Yeah, I don't mind them. Isn't that a new one, Jude?
Muzzer's muted again. I think he's talking, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, muted again. I haven't seen the new Avatar. I've only watched the old, but yeah, I liked it. It was good.
The water one? You haven't seen the water one yet?
Yeah, I haven't seen the water one yet.
It's all right.
It's worth seeing.
Basic plot line, revenge story, but it's all right.
I think that's where the next movie picks up from that location. So.
I thought he was just cunningly making The Legend of Zelda, because he'll go to the water world, then he'll go to the fire world, then he'll go to the rock. Oh, yeah, I know what he's doing. You got to admit that.
Tomb Raider run into the column 3 times and discover the underwater world.
Is it Unobtainium? It's got to be one of the. You could have come up with a better name than that.
Yeah, I know. Considering they're actually mining it,
yeah,
it's not really unobtainium, is it?
Yeah, it's like it's a mineral we can't get. We clearly can, so it's not unobtainable, is it?
Just call it tanium, guys. You're actually mining it.
You should have just gone the whole hog and just said, "I'm going to call it."
Pete was in the first one.
Right.
Pete was in the first Avatar movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see him. He's a little blue guy.
A little blue guy.
Little blue guy. That's good though. I remember going to cinema to see that. The 3D was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I didn't go to the 3D thing. I kind of regret it, actually. I think that would have been pretty cool. I mean, I remember when they because we only got a couple of 3D cinemas here in Melbourne, so I remember everyone and his brother were trying to get tickets to go for months. It was just like one of the trendy things to do at the time. Everyone would be like, "Oh, have you seen Avatar in 3D yet?" And then there'd be all these people, that just went to it that didn't even like those kind of movies, that just went because it was a popular thing to do at the time, Yeah. But yeah.
I'm doing it because everyone else is. It's like that's not a reason to do something.
Did you see Pete's Comet Pals?
We've got more screen time. Oh no. Does that mean he was one of the miners trying to get the unobtainium?
Yeah, that's it. There's meant to be a few of those. How many is he going to make, those Avatar films?
I think his plan was, is it 5 or 6?
My God.
I want him to do another Battle Angel. I like that one.
Oh, I love Battle Angel. Are they remaking another one?
I wish he would.
Oh, geez, you got me excited.
Nah. I mean, he's got plans, but he's not getting any younger, is he?
No. Yeah, so it says here that the next one's meant to be 2025.
Yeah.
So it must be this year coming out later, I guess. It's called Fire and Ash.
What, the Avatar?
Yeah. Oh, no, that's not it. That's bloody the other Avatar. They've mixed them both together.
That's the trouble, isn't it?
Yeah,
The
they
Last
put the
Airbender.
Airbender. They've put the Airbenders in there as well. So yeah, we have Way of Water. Oh God. Oh, there we go. Oh, it keeps giving me the Airbender ones. God. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I've not seen the Airbender.
I'm in the dark again.
I'm in the dark.
John, Super John.
From the depths.
Hey, John.
Doing my walk.
You just watch out for Yetis lobbing logs at you.
Yeah, that's true. Rick Yetis. We determined in the chat that's Rick in disguise.
She's not going to get real fit watching John walking around the lake a couple of days in a row. I tell you, this is good for my fitness.
You'll get enough steps.
How are you, John?
All right, I'm almost
That's good.
done. I was listening to you guys, but I figured I'd pop in and say hello.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, always welcome.
Good to see you this fine morning.
It's actually kind of cold today. I've got I had to put on
welcome
a sweatshirt.
to England.
A sweatshirt in Florida?
Well, it's like a
I don't
hoodie.
even think they sold them there.
It's like a hoodie. It's a hoodie. I can put the hood up, be all like mysterious. But no, I brought this from Seattle, so they had to have it.
Many a bush dweller.
Oh well, hoodies always come in handy.
Yeah.
I think I've got a few hoodies in my wardrobe, to be honest.
Are we on Walkabout Creek again with John?
We are.
Yes,
Yeah, mate.
Walkabout Creek.
I'm getting my exercise in, Rum. Just
Yeah. Thanks for doing.
Creek.
Thanks for doing my steps for me, John.
yeah. That's it.
We're getting all our steps in together. Yeah.
Thanks, mate. Oh, there you go. Pete's saying it's good to see our New Zealand Olympian John Walker again. So there you go. Who knew there was a John Walker, a New Zealand Olympian?
There's only one Johnny Walker I know.
Yeah, I was going to say the only Johnny Walker I remember is
red label, blue label.
Yeah, he used to have a cane and a hat and.
Good mate, Jim.
Yeah, that's right. It goes red. What does it go? Red, black, and then blue, does it?
Oh, is blue the top? I thought Black Label was the top.
Yeah, I think blue's the top. Yeah.
Blue's on top.
I think blue's the top label for some reason.
Gotcha. Yeah, no.
No, it's not seen.
I'm sorry, I'm cracking up at Pete's
Look, Jumpy.
joke. Sorry, Jumpy's joke.
He's
Didn't.
he's so funny. Jumpy is so funny. You're not case.
Quick.
Yeah.
Quick as a
He's
whip.
very quick.
Oh wow. Oh, Jumpy, you're gold, mate. Fair dinkum. That's great.
Oh, that's in there. That's in there. That's in there. All right. Oh, I'm onto the hull.
The whole.
I'm going to have this done today, I reckon. Well, put
We need
together.
Is that from?
We need
Is
to
that
get
from-
John one of those like lights they wear on their heads, you know, like
Oh, the
joggers
little-
and stuff.
like the light Palp uses.
Yeah,
Hey,
similar.
is that the from Superman or from Dune?
Dune.
The glider. Dune. That's the Dune glider.
Dune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I see it now. That's cool.
That is
That
cool.
looks so awesome, man.
It's big. It's got to be like.
That's what she said.
It's over a 2-foot wingspan.
Wow.
Whoa.
Easily.
Yeah.
You'd be able to hang it off your ceiling above the bed, Muzz.
Pardon?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, that's where the swing is. Sorry. Yeah. Damn it.
The wings are a bit confusing.
Oh.
I've always wondered if you could make something like that actually fly, because theoretically it should be possible.
Here we
Because that's
go.
how a dragon.
Here we
That's
go.
how a dragonfly
Here
flies.
we
A
go.
dragonfly, that's modeled
Here we
after
go.
a dragonfly. So if we can visually see dragonflies flying around. We know that
There we go.
system works. So why doesn't it work when we build a plane like that? You know what I mean?
Well, I'm sure the U.S. Air Force is working on it as we speak.
Like, it just seems weird to me that they wouldn't have already done it like years ago, you know?
Yeah, if it was a viable thing, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well, back in the early times, they did try something like that, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah. Yeah, their old funny movie with all the old planes and it's
Yeah,
like
the
multi-wing
funny
plane that cracks in
Yeah.
half.
Oh, the Magnificent Men in their flying machines. Was
Yeah,
the
that sort
movie?
of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The magnificent
I've seen
men
something.
in their
Men
flying
in their
machines.
flying machine.
They
Yeah.
go up, the up, they go down, dilly down, down.
That was a good movie.
Oh.
That one and the car one, The Great Race, that was a good one too.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, I'm timing you.
Yeah, let the dog. I
got that in the right way. I can't remember how it goes. Yeah,
I was trying to think of. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. It was Natalie Wood in The Great Race. God, she was a special woman, wasn't she? Yes. There you go. That's a conspiracy you got to solve, John.
What's that?
Natalie Wood's drowning.
No, I got him in the wrong way.
You mean Christopher Walken took it off the back of a boat?
That's still a mystery, isn't it? Like, it's still like.
People think there was foul play?
Allegedly.
Well, Who was she married to at the time? Was it Robert Wagner or someone like that? Yeah, they always suspect that he might have had something to do with it, but
Chris Walken was on the boat, was it? Was it Chris Walken?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
There were other people on the boat, but she fell off.
Yeah, that's the thing. She fell off. I mean, okay, yeah, people fall off boats. I get that. That's what Man Overboard and everything's about, but, you know.
I mean, it happened to, was it Robert Maxwell? He fell off a boat.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like Natalie Wood. It's the same bloody boat. What a coincidence, no. Oh, you know, I don't know. I really liked Natalie Wood. I thought she was very, very, very sexy woman.
That's why you don't go out. Like, if you're around here in South Florida and someone goes, hey, let me take you way out in our boat, you don't go because they'll push you off and take all your money.
They'll take you out and they say, give us all your bank details and we'll take you back to shore. And you're like,
Yeah. Otherwise, they'll leave you out there. You'll just fall off the boat.
Yeah.
Like in the West, they drive you out to the desert, and down here in Florida, they drive you out in the boat into the water.
Yes, I've been to Las Vegas.
On one of those airboats.
I could totally believe there were bodies out there in the desert in Vegas. It's just like,
oh, there's millions of them out there. Yeah,
literally in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's plenty of skeletons at the bottom of the ocean, that's for sure, or around the world.
Oh, yeah. There's going to be all the sunken ships and...
Yeah. Like that. And aircraft going in and people getting washed overboard and all of that.
The Bermuda Triangle. Yeah. See, there's a mystery.
Oh, yeah, see? You haven't solved the Bermuda Triangle for us yet, John.
The biggest mystery is why Barry Manilow sang a song about it.
We're just giving him months of material here.
I've got a list written down of all this stuff, and I kind of just go through it every day and figure out which one I want to do.
Hey, to Rex the Devil Flyer. How's it going, Rexy?
Yeah, Rex.
Hey, Rex.
The link is already pinned to the top. I'll post it again, but the link is pinned to the top of the message board.
Yeah, I came in that way tonight.
There it is again. Why can Chip never see the link? Why can he never see it? I don't understand this. Only ever Chip that can't see it. Why can't he see it?
In his defense, sometimes, like when I've jumped on late, there's been so many comments that the link is too far gone when you come in, if you know what I mean.
Every time mine's always highlighted at the top, it always stays there.
No, not always.
Yeah, it's like it's pinned at the top somewhere.
Yeah, generally that's the case.
If it's pinned, you don't need to. If it's pinned to the top, you don't need to scroll down, do you? It's pinned.
No. All the comments sort of go under it, and it stays there at the top.
Sometimes you have to click on it. It won't actually be like the full comment, like the link won't be there.
Yeah.
You actually have to click on the comment, and then it'll expand, and the link will be in there.
Okay.
Anyway, Chip, I've reposted it.
Boop.
Boop. Here he is.
And here's Chip.
Chippo.
Hey,
giving me shit.
What are you working
I
on,
don't have a
Chip?
link. I
Whoa!
don't have a link on my screen.
What do you
Serious.
mean? I mean,
I can show you.
look,
I was there for you, Chip.
look. Look, I've posted it in about 20 different groups, of which you've jumped in and out of the groups multiple times, changed your name 100 times. I've put it in the chat. I've spent an hour putting like links everywhere, and yet you still
There
can't.
is no
You
link.
still can't find the bloody link.
What are you working on, Chip?
No freaking link. I am was gonna try to paint this at.
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh yeah.
God. You getting the airbrush out? Or are you
Start painting
brush
it.
paint?
Let's put it that way. I don't know if I'm gonna actually paint it, but it's all over the place.
Well, let us know if you need modelling tips from Muzza.
Oh, I definitely do. That's
We've
why
got
I'm here.
we've got a jingle and everything.
When is a mother?
Yeah.
We've
There's a
actually got a
way.
couple of them.
And
Modeling tips with Bane. I mean, mother.
I don't get to hear him though.
Yeah.
Neither do I.
Where there's a
What's the
Muzza,
name,
there's a way. Modeling tips with
Did you guys
Muzza.
see that? Someone sent me a picture of the Cobra AT-AT that someone did. Did
Oh
you guys
really?
see that? It was they took a beat up AT-AT from Kenner, and the canopy was gone and a lot of parts were gone, but it still had the legs and the body and the head. And then they put a tank turret on the top of the middle of the body part, and painted it all blue with like Cobra symbols all over it. It looks really cool.
That's cool.
You want the JCB AT-AT? That's the one you want.
Oh yeah.
Which
Yeah.
one?
You want yellow and
Go on. That'll be good.
Hey Christian.
Which one's the which one is
Down another tie fight.
is it JCB or Caterpillar that's English? Which one's English? Which one's American? I always get them.
Caterpillars in America.
Caterpillar.
Caterpillars in
Oh,
America.
it's JCB's the English one.
JCB's the better one.
Yeah, then you go.
Yeah, we want the JCB one then.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know. I used to drive. I
the
used to drive a
superior brand
966 cat back in the
Oh,
day.
Lady Catherine. Lady Catherine.
No, not that sort of cat.
Oh, she's here then.
Yeah, if you go to
Oh,
She's
we
here.
got
when you go to
Christian-
any construction
Cat
site, you
was
see
not-
Caterpillar.
yeah.
Oh, in Europe you see JCB.
Well, that's because they can't afford
Case.
Caterpillar. They have to get inferior products.
Well, I suppose technically we probably. Here we go. Here we go. It started already.
They're all knockoff. They're all knockoffs of Case.
Yeah, they're all
Anyway.
yeah, right.
Hey, Christian.
They're all knockoffs.
Hey, Christian.
Christian.
Hey, Christian.
No, I used to drive a front end loader, 966 Caterpillar. The tires were like taller than me.
Wow.
It's like playing grown up Tonka trucks.
I don't know. I think the Bobcat's the best thing ever made. You know.
I like Bobcats, but I don't fit in them.
Yeah, right.
I'm too tall. Yeah, I hit my head on the roof.
Right, let's have a look. We need to have a look at Chip's AT-AT. Let's have a look. Let's have a butchers.
Hasn't changed much.
Is that the biggest bowl of cereal ever made?
Cereal? Dude, this is fucking coffee.
What? That's
What?
a coffee. What the hell?
This
What
is
was that
coffee.
coffee
This
and
is
I thought
cereal.
he had a cereal problem now, really.
He's drinking. He's drinking an entire pot of coffee.
It's my, it's
God.
my
Isn't that a
mug,
soup
man.
bowl?
It's a coffee bowl.
Ramen noodles or something?
Yes, exactly.
We knew you had a
I
coffee
thought it was a
problem, but
popcorn. I thought it was a popcorn bowl.
Jesus.
No,
Popcorn bucket.
It is.
Yeah, that's
It's
like
coffee.
that's like an entire pot of coffee.
Oh no, that's
That's
never enough
nuts.
coffee in that thing. It's always empty.
Wow.
Yeah.
You knew you
About
liked
this.
coffee, but
Morning.
what's that?
a wet palette.
Oh, wet palette. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very.
Wet the bottom piece of this, and then you put this little paper over the top of it, and then put your paint on the paper. It keeps it
Whoa.
wet.
Keeps it from drying out.
Keeps it from drying out. Yeah.
Jeez, that's just a whole new level we're going.
Modeling tips
Yeah,
and chips.
yeah.
Muzza's fault.
There's a lot,
I was gonna say.
to do.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not my tip, but I have mentioned it before.
But yeah, again, your fault. I got some Mr. Super Clear Matte.
Oh, Mr. Super Clear, flat.
Yeah.
Nice. Make sure you spray that outside or put a
Pizza.
face.
Oh hell no. This goes in. I'll be spraying it right here. Hey,
Okay.
do you actually? Okay, so here's my question: am I putting on on a primer first? When do I use this? Let me ask that. When does this get used?
I mean,
I would have primed on
with
the
Bandai,
stuff.
because the Bandai colors pretty much match. Only thing I'd do, do you have any alcohol? Any rubbing alcohol?
Johnny Walker Red or black or what are we talking?
Yeah, any rubbing alcohol, like
I believe I did.
Okay.
or methylated spirits. I'd give it a wipe over with methylated spirits first, at least.
Okay.
Just just dampen it and just rub it over. Any fingerprints, any grease off your fingers will be on your model.
Oh, okay.
And that could
Pete's
that'll
leaving us,
upset
by the
paint
way.
job.
See you, Pete.
Bye, Pete.
Bye, Pete.
See you, Pete.
Hey, Pete.
He's off to find a speak right for the
So
monkey.
basically, rub the model down with alcohol. Then use this.
And then about a foot away. Just light sprays over it. You don't have to really lay it down. The further back, you'll get more of a matte finish.
Okay, gotcha.
So if you think of, here we go, I'm going to get really technical. If you think about the paint particles, the further away from your model before it hits, particles are drying on the way there.
Mm.
So not so much with lacquer paint, very much so with acrylics.
Okay.
So the further away, they're semi-drying before they hit. So it ends up, rather than laying down flat, you end up with like texture forming.
Okay. All right.
So depending on how much weathering you want to bite to that texture, is to how flat or how like you could almost go to, if you laid a wet pass down on it, it'll still come out flat, but it'll be a smooth finish.
Okay.
So if you want to go a little bit, like lay a wet coat down, let it dry, and then just give it a light spray from a little bit further back.
Okay. All right.
Wow, we got some real super science today.
Yeah.
But you're going to get a lot of that on the table if you do it right where you are.
Yeah, I'd be
That's
a well ventilated area.
I'll be way too much. I'll be fine.
He wants to get stoned out of his mind. Look at him, he can't wait.
Yeah.
You'll get smacked.
All right, maybe I will wait then to do it. You're bringing up some good points there, John.
Yeah, the lack of paints are not good for you.
Yeah.
I mean,
let's watch him shake. He's shaking it up. Let's watch his action.
What? Go away.
Oh, watch it here. Shake it. Go on.
And zombie,
Shake it up.
when you're standing in your resins, face mask.
That was a Taylor Swift song, Shake It Up.
Shake it up. Yeah.
No, shake it off.
Was it Shake
Shake
It Off?
it
Is
off.
that what it was?
Off. Yeah.
Shake it off.
Yeah.
Shake it up. Shake it up.
I love it that we're at the point where Darth Muzzer is correcting you guys on Taylor Swift song titles.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of who sung "Shake It Up."
Oh my
Was it the
god!
Beatles? Shake it up, baby.
It's something
I
you
am
never
without
predicted
speech.
for your something you
No,
never predicted for your stream.
I'm really shocked right now, to be totally honest.
I am without speech. I am
Yeah.
just, yep.
Speech.
Give me an inch, I'll take them all.
Jeez. Taylor Swift. Oh,
I don't want to do a stew. I want to take over.
I always suspected Muzzer was a Swiftie.
Swifty. Pretty soon it'll be the Swifties versus the Warning Army. You know the way that they're going.
Oh, God.
I can't believe how much the Warning is taking over the world. It's like they're selling out everywhere. It's just incredible.
I guess when you're hot, eh?
Ooh, we've got
Well, and they kick
we've
ass.
got
They're a
someone
kick ass.
playing.
They are a kick ass metal band. I mean, Jesus, it's like some of
Yeah.
the music they're making is just unbelievable.
I think I heard we've got Soft Cell playing in a tour in Australia at the moment.
Jeez.
Bloody hell.
Okay.
They finally made
Still
it.
get, yeah, it's still going.
They've been on tour since 1980.
The work
They
visa's
finally
finally
got down
cleared.
here. I didn't say we were far away, but, you know. We've got all the latest 80s music down here.
Mm-hmm.
We got all the latest.
Yeah. Other side of the world. A long way away.
All right, can't get here by bus.
Down, tainted love.
Men at Work is still #1 in the Aussie charts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember that was playing at all the clubs for a while back in the day. All right, I'm gonna roll. I'll probably be back in a little bit if I can. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good, John.
Sounds good, John.
See you later, John.
You read, John?
See you, John.
He's a bit early this morning. I haven't seen the sun come up.
Yeah.
True.
Didn't get to say hello to Dawn.
You guys.
What you should do? You should open up a new channel, John's Dark Ramblings.
John After Dark or In the Dark.
There you go. John in the Dark. Yeah. That's better. I like that one.
Why have I got an extra piece?
No such thing. They probably wouldn't put it in the box if you didn't need it.
Probably the landing gear.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess there's option parts, yes, I suppose.
Oh my lord. Right, getting.
Yeah,
So someone's meant to chip in and say, the Enterprise has got landing gear. I don't know. I don't watch the show. Far be it from me to comment on Kirk's military tactics. But...
Well, exactly. You've already ruined Wrath of Khan, so I'm just ignoring you at this point.
Well, I mean, Kat probably knows. She's a big Kirk fan, so.
Yeah. I could always have a look on my Haynes manual.
Is Haynes a worldwide thing, or is that just us?
I don't know.
We had them here for the auto market, yeah.
Do you have Haynes in America, Chip?
Haynes underwear.
Did you have those?
No, I don't think I've ever seen those. No.
But normally
I
for
remember
cars,
Hanes, we had Hanes underwear here for a while. They
Yeah.
did a massive launch here. I don't think they sell them anymore, but they had a fair crack in the Aussie market. You know, I've actually got a T-shirt that's a cover of a Hanes manual, but it's for a Gundam.
Oh, no
Oh,
way.
really?
And
I had a couple of Star Wars ones.
yeah,
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh.
Oh dear Lord.
What's happened?
Well, we are approaching
Yeah.
the final
Frontier.
What?
frontier.
Oh.
Look.
Happening.
Woohoo.
This stuff is strong. Yeesh. I'm gonna wake up and be like, "What the hell is that smell?"
I went to spray indoors. Shh.
And Chip will be like, I don't know, man.
Hey, man.
It smells like nail polish, you know, like nail polish.
Where's the rabbit in the corner,
Yeah.
man?
What smell, man? What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't be the first time.
I actually hadn't seen it for. I watched the Cheech and Chong film a couple of weeks ago. I hadn't seen a Cheech and Chong film since I was a teenager, I reckon. It was so funny to watch again. It was just.
Smoke.
I think it was Up in Smoke. It was. It was. That was what I watched. What's the name? The Stacey Keach is the cop chasing him and stuff. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Oh, I love it. No, man. uh,
See.
oh, what did you do with it, silly boy?
Oh, that's in.
Oh, that's the noise. Is that the noise you always make? Or oh,
One of them. That's one of them. I've got multiple noises. Depends how deep it is.
oh, God.
Oh, that's metal. It's got a metal pole.
Don't be snapping the nubby bits off the base.
Don't be snapping them.
Is it made out of unobtainium? What is it? Unobtainium?
Unobtainium. So we've got very quiet. We're all concentrating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on I'm trying to put the like little sticker on this tiny part, so I was really sort of
What movie shall I
had
move for you next?
had the tongue hanging out.
Oh yeah, it must be
I'm
really
I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people. You know, the tongue comes out when I start
Yeah.
concentrating, goes left and right. You know, like.
That's his best Michael Jordan impression.
Well, it's funny, but I've just always done it. Someone took a photo of me when I was playing lacrosse once, and I was right coming down the sideline, and someone snapped a photo of me and gave it to me. I don't know what happened to it, but you can actually see my tongue hanging out of my mouth as I'm concentrating with the ball where I'm about to pass it, kind of thing. Because everyone always told me that I did it, and I was like, no, I don't. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden someone came up and went, here's a photo of you doing it. And sure enough, you can see underneath the grill of my face mask, my tongue coming out the side of my mouth. Oh, there. Okay.
Did you almost bark there?
It's pretty early morning for you, Chip, isn't it?
Yeah, well, not right now. Well, it's 5:20 right now.
Oh, okay.
I've been up since. Well, I got up at 4 o'clock, about 3:30, 3:34,
okay.
stuff like that. Yeah. Definitely gonna need a spray booth. Jesus. Holy shit.
Yes, go and get some air if you need it.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Crack a window, quick.
You should do mine in the garden.
Damn, too much stuff in front of it, actually, behind me.
Well, better.
That's. I'll be happy it's better than cigar smoke.
Oh. I used to work in bars before smoking got banned from inside bars.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah.
You know, they have machines that were meant to suck and purify the air, but I'll tell you
Smoke
what.
eaters.
Oh yeah, they
away.
Work bugger all. They were no good, those things.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they must have done something, but
oh, they did something.
There was always a cloud of smoke, regardless.
A friend of ours was in air conditioning, and we used to have to go and clean the filters for them.
Oh, that'd be a messy thing, cleaning those filters. Just be full of sticky tar, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you pull it. But here's the weird thing,
Ugh.
especially for anyone that fishes.
Here we go.
All we used to do was soak them in like a big tumbler tub with truck wash for like half an hour. Give them a good rinsing, and then tip the water out in the grass, and all the worms would come hurtling out of the ground. You'd pick up your worm, keep them happy, and then go and take them fishing.
There you go.
Classic. I love it.
Fishing tips.
The worms are like, oh my God, the soil's contaminated.
Yeah.
And Muzz is just picking it off.
It's like a mass. It's like the mass exodus. Sorry to the worms, but they go to good use.
Go water. Be right back.
Caught any big fish lately, Muzz?
I don't know. It's flathead a few weeks back.
Bit of flatty.
Bit of
Don't
a
mind a bit of
flathead.
flatty.
He's about 65 centimetre.
Oh, yeah, it's a fair size.
Good. Yeah, good size. Perfect eating size. Like one of them feeds two people with some chips.
Oh, yeah. So you had your own
big.
homemade fish and chips, eh?
Yes. Have that quite often. When flathead's like $45, $50 a kilo.
Yeah, that's true. And do you make your own chips, or do you?
Yeah, make my own chips.
Just use the bag variety?
No, I like to do my own potatoes. Parboil them.
Oh yeah.
Then roll them in oil, a bit of sea salt, and some rosemary.
Oh God,
dried or cooked. Throw it out on a baking tray with baking paper down. And throw it in the oven at 200, or put it in the air fryer for 15 minutes. Oh.
I think Mother should be a guest on John's cooking channel.
Yeah.
By the sounds of it.
Oh, what's that on the screen?
What?
Oh.
By Jove, he's only gone and done it.
Beast.
He's flexing, isn't he? Have a look at him.
The final frontier.
What have we got on our hands now? We've got a model maker happening now. Wow.
Great looking ship.
Great ship. Well done,
yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah,
I have got a
paint
piece
pens
around
out.
I'm impressed.
Has that got decals or stickers or stuff?
Yeah, so I'm just looking at a ton of stickers.
Water slides.
They are actual stickers. They're not.
Are they water slides?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. God damn it. So
yeah. See how Chip's got his wet palette. I find they're really good for doing water slide decals.
I don't know if I want to do water slides.
You should try it, mate. It's good fun. Very therapeutic when you get it all lined up. It's not really that hard. They're not that hard.
Slide it off one end of the cardboard, hold it with your finger, and then just pull the cardboard and let it lay down.
Yeah, you just sort of cut around it and
make sure you got a bit of water down on top first, so you can still move it around a bit, and then just take a cotton bud and just swipe it out, or a brush. Just brush the water out from underneath.
Yeah, roll the cotton bud over or something like that.
Bit of microsol.
Microset.
Yeah.
Bob's your uncle, Ben's your aunt.
Yeah, that's exactly what I got here, Pelps. Microsol.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet because I brought it to use on the when I do the decals on that mega build I did. I should do that. I might do that after I finish this kit, which won't be any time soon the way I'm going about it.
Yeah, see, Mr. B prefers water slides over stickers.
Oh yeah, I think they look a lot better, but I mean obviously stickers are a lot more user friendly.
Yeah, once you get used to them, I mean you will have dramas with different people's decals. I find Bandai's are pretty good, as long as they're new.
Yeah.
The worst problem you'll have with decals
Bandai
is using the old decals.
They'll just fall apart.
They just
why don't you jump on, Mr. B? I'm not keeping up with the chat here. Why don't you jump on if you're free? Chat to us.
I mean, water slides do look better, but I know when they release a new Gundam, they pretty much release the water slide option as well. If you want to buy the water slides instead.
Yeah, that's what I like about the Bandai's. Is X-Wing comes with stickers or water slides. So
Yeah. Some of their kits come with both. Exactly. Yeah.
Good morning, guys.
Mr. B,
Hey, Mr.
Hey,
B.
Mr. B.
Yeah, Mr. B.
Sorry if there's background noise. I'm just driving into work. I should be there in about 5 minutes, though.
Don't worry. If it gets bad, I'll just mute you for a bit, like I did last time. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Michael, did you see my comment about cliff fishing?
No.
I was watching when you guys were talking about worms and fishing. I was watching this video of this guy in Australia cliff fishing. Have you ever heard of that?
Cliff fishing.
Yeah, they
No.
low.
Yeah,
It's I guess you got to be like a rock climber, and they go over these 200-foot cliffs on the ocean, and they lower a platform and they fish off of that.
Oh, you're kidding me.
yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man! One wrong move and you're
Oh, you
done.
could definitely do it off my coast here in Victoria, because we've got a really rough sort of cliff coast.
Yeah, I wouldn't even doubt if it was done there.
Possibly was. I'll have to look it up. Cliff fishing, eh?
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I guess it's a good way of getting to good fishing spots, but you wouldn't catch me doing that.
Oh, risky.
Oh well, because some of those beaches and stuff are you can't get to them because of the way the cliffs are.
Deadliest sport in the world.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I thought that was just your general rock fishing was pretty general. I mean, I've gone out on rocky points and nearly got swept away by a rogue wave.
If it's a cultural activity happening in Australia, it's more likely to be Sydney than Melbourne.
God bless you. Go.
You all this fishing talk, Aaron. All this fishing, just thought you. Yeah, well, you got a bite like that.
Yeah, I plan on taking the grandkids fishing this year.
You can't say I'm not.
What was that, Mr. B?
You can't
I
say
said I
I'm not
plan on
loyal.
taking the grandkids fishing this year. I used to take them all the time on the ATV, but since I moved, there's no trails to get to ponds out in the woods and stuff, you know?
Yeah. What kind of fishing?
I was just about to say, what kind of fishing do you do, Mr. B?
Well, I prefer fly fishing in the ocean, but I take the kids freshwater fishing.
And what do you use? Do you use floats or I don't know how?
Well, with the kids, I'll use just worms or shiners. But when I fish the ocean, I take my fly rod because I make my own flies too.
Of course, Mr. B makes his own flies. That's awesome.
I love fly fishing. It's so much fun.
Yeah, I'm a big lure fisherman. I pretty much stopped using bait about 15 years ago. Every now and then I'll still use bait, but predominantly.
Yeah, I prefer artificial also.
Artificial, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I used to.
Fish can be so easily fooled.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So easily fooled like that.
I always enjoyed spin fishing, definitely.
And I think you're more likely to get bigger fish on an artificial than what you would bait.
Yeah, I think because you can use any size artificial lure you want. Yeah. You know, obviously, and larger the lure, larger the fish you're going to catch. You know.
Yeah, for sure. But it's like a reaction bite.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, there's a dead fish going over there. Bang. You'd love the flathead fishing here, Mr. B.
Oh, yeah, flatheads are great.
You'd take a weighted crab. You probably use it like a crab fly.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Like a crab fly, like a weighted crab, and then just hop it But when you hop it off the bottom, you want to hop it about 3 feet off the bottom, and then let it drop. Take up your slack 3 foot, like a nice little whip off the bottom.
Yeah,
Let it
yeah.
drop.
Yeah, I do this.
One of those drops,
sounds.
you'll just feel a tap, and the next time you go to jig, you're hooked. I think.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds the same, like because I make squid flies, and I fish for striped bass, and the biggest one I've caught on a fly rod so far was a little over 48 inches, and yeah,
Whoa,
same
jeez.
thing. You let it drop. You know, it's got barbell eyes on it. You know, so it sinks, and you let it go down to the bottom. You skip it off of the bottom. You raise it up 2-3 feet. You know, and yeah, I mean when they hit it, they hit it. You know.
Yeah.
No, excuse my ignorance, but are you on a boat or are you on the shore?
Both.
Either.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I'll find a jetty.
Nice...
I'll go out to like the tip of a jetty and I'll fish off of that. You know.
Yeah. Just down south of me, we'll have like sand flats. You just walk out like a spit in a sand flat, and just you'll be like ankle deep on a big sand flat. Crystal clear water, and it's awesome sight fishing.
Yeah. You gotta love that clear water. A buddy of mine lives over down by where John's mother's house is, over in Stewart, and I actually caught my first sailfish down there, and I want to go down there for some bone fishing and tarpon fishing on the fly rod.
For sure.
So
sailfish. How big was just?
Say again.
How big was the sailfish?
It wasn't a big one. It was like about 36 inches, maybe a little bit longer. It was a small one. One. Just, you know, but it was still fun for my first one. You know, at least I could say I caught one. You know. So
definitely on the bucket list.
But yeah, I like tuna fishing. That's probably like one of my favorite, tuna and shark.
Whoa.
Yeah. I mean, one of my favorite ways, if I'm offshore, throw the deep diving lures out the back.
Yeah. We usually we'll anchor off somewhere or tie off on a flyer, and you know we'll use live bait or dead bait, you know, with the balloons, you know, and let them drift out and stuff, you know.
You tried like deep, like a weighted jig with the sister hooks on it. Like
not for tuna or shark. Usually we just bait fish for shark or tuna.
We use them for more reef fish.
Yeah.
There's snappers and everything else.
Yeah. Cool. No, but if we're trolling for stripers, we'll use weighted jigs, you know, and drag those along, you know, skip them along the bottom.
Yeah.
You know, but we'll go to the rips for that, you know.
Trading fishing stories.
Yeah. I enjoy fishing. I did commercial fishing for one summer for stripers, and that was fun. That was quite an experience.
Yeah, they used the lakes just south of me. We've fished commercially fished for years and years and years, and in about the last 20 years, there was a government buyout of all the commercial fishermen in the lakes, and because the quality of fish just dropped off. It had just been almost fished out.
No kidding.
So there was a government buyout of the commercial fishermen, which knocked them around. But the difference in the lake now is what it was 20 years ago is phenomenal. How quickly it comes back.
Oh yeah.
Better than ever.
Yeah, if you leave a place alone for a few years, it's amazing how quick it can bounce back, you know.
Yeah, and sensible sort of upkeep. Like they put a heap of artificial reef in,
Yep.
In areas, and now we're getting like fish in the lakes that haven't been there for 50 years.
Oh, geez.
Quality style. Because my parents grew up around here, and my grandparents grew up around here, and they tell us stories of how that lake was. And
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. That's when you hear the real fish tales. The big monsters being caught.
I found out recently that my nan, so on my mother's side, her mother, her old lake hut is still there.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, it's still standing. I've got to try and find out exactly where it is. I'll go visit it.
Yeah, I don't do much freshwater fishing around here. I went through I used to belong to a salmon trout club that a bunch of us guys, when I in a commercial building, we all got together and made up a club, and we used to go up to northern New York for fishing trout and salmon, and you get so spoiled catching monsters up there that when you come back here, it's like
Yeah.
you're fishing for goldfish around here,
Yeah, I've regrettably I haven't done a real lot of fishing in the north of Australia. I have spent some time up there, but just didn't get to go, barramundi fishing and stuff like that.
During my 30s and 40s, I did a lot, treated myself to trips and stuff like that, because when I was younger, I always used to hear my father and my grandfather say, "Oh, when I retire, I want to do this, I want to do that," and they had all these great plans, for hunting and fishing and places to go. And unfortunately, my dad died in his mid-40s. And as soon as my grandfather retired, he had glaucoma and arthritis so bad that he couldn't even drive, So it's like, I'm not waiting. I did it all when I was younger, got it out of my system. And now I can even teach my grandkids these things,
Yeah. Teacher, as the old saying goes, give a man a fish, you'll feed him for a day.
Yep.
Teach a man.
Teach a man to fish and he'll eat forever. Yep, it's a good saying. But yeah, last year I didn't take my grandkids fishing at all, because between me moving to a new place, and their father getting remarried and getting a new place, there just really wasn't any time. So this winter they've been pestering me to take them out again. So I'll be doing some fishing again this year with them.
Tight lines, my friend. Tight lines.
Yeah.
Hope it all goes well.
I mean, they don't fish for anything big, just like kibber, sunfish and perch, and they're happy with
where
that.
You get a kid to catch a fish, and like they're so distracted, hard to keep focused.
Oh, Jesus, yes.
especially doing something like that.
Yeah.
But,
we went to this state park one time, and I had 3 of the kids at the time, and they each had a fishing line out, and they wanted, it was like a wooded area, so they wandered off and playing in the woods and stuff. I didn't mind. I was sitting at the bench watching their rods. Sure enough, a game warden comes up and bags me for fishing with 3 rods when you're allowed 2.
Even though you had children with you.
Oh yeah, but they were like 75 yards away, and the technically the law is you got to be next to your rod, and I mean, I understood, but I think the guy was just being a ball buster and had nothing to do,
Yeah.
It's a job's worth, that is, isn't it?
Yeah. So
I hate that. I really hate that when people don't use their common sense. They just apply the the rule, you know, just
Right.
blanket without using the common sense.
This whole black and white.
We're kind of losing that a little bit, aren't we? You know.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Whole big grey
a lot of these people are getting the control to do that, you know, and instead they should be weeding these control freaks out, you know.
Yeah, like the spirit of the rule is clearly to stop like the overfishing or the abuse.
Right.
You know, and someone can clearly see that you're teaching kids how to fish, you know, or whatever. You're not.
And they were all kidding.
You're not exploiting the bloody, you know. So it just drives me mad that. You know?
Yeah, and the thing is, Rum, one of the rods was like a Barbie fishing rod. The other one was like, you know, they were all like cartoon kitty rods, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, give me a break, you know? But, you know, he was a dick, and I'm like, fine, write me up. $50, you know? So.
Yeah. We've got a real problem with that in this country. I think people call it sorry to get like political, but this drives me mad. We've become very technocratic over here. Our current prime minister is a former solicitor, and so everything is down, you know, and that's why it's quite a breath of fresh air to see a world leader that puts his country before international rules sometimes. It drives me bloody mad, you know. Anyway, sorry. When you said that, it just wound me up. It's like I can imagine that person. It's like these bloody parking, you know, people that come around and issue fines. You know, like the
whole time he was just sitting in his truck. You know, it was almost like he was waiting, like he knew the kids were going to wander off. It was almost like he was waiting for that to happen, to come and bust my balls, you know?
Yeah, I got a parking fine once, and I was literally walking to my car to leave, like, you know, and the operator the guy that was issuing the fines was clearly hanging around, you know, and I was like, within a minute, you know, I was very clearly attempting to leave at the time that my parking ticket was running out, you know, but he should be a fine. And it's like, you can clearly see I'm trying to leave within the correct time. I'm not trying to intentionally rip off the council or, you know, or take up a space unduly necessarily without paying, you know, 1 minute over and you're issuing a fine. It's just like, you're just not applying common sense there. It's just ridiculous. There's no, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, it drives me mad, that kind of thing. It's like these speed cameras as well. Like, everything's like, I get it if you're like, you know, anyway. You've got
Yeah,
me.
no, I heard your story about you getting on the on-ramp.
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable. Yeah. Sometimes the wrong people are. I mean, Christ, my wife used to work at a police station, and it was clear who the dicks were and who the nice guys were. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but whatever.
Earth Mum's here, everyone.
Good morning, Earth Mum.
Hello. Hello. Oh.
Lunch.
What is on the menu today?
What is it? Oh, what is it? Sausages? Sausage rolls?
Whoa.
Whoa! Nice. That's a lot of sausage rolls.
Homemade sausage rolls.
Warm sausage rolls in foil. I've just taken the foil off.
No way!
Nice.
Ah.
You brought me the foil in case. She brought me foil in case I want to save some for later. I'm going to eat them now.
Later on. Later on.
Does she not know you?
Hey, Rob, you let your mom know that she is more than welcome to come to my place and stay.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to go to Mr. B's place and stay. She says thank you. He's by the coat.
And she can bring Shane.
Oh, you can bring Shane.
Oh. might want a break.
I think she wants to leave him.
Poor Shane.
Yeah,
Bit of peace.
yeah, bit of peace. She says. Yeah. Oh, I've got. She's bought tomato sauce and brown sauce today, right?
Oh, you got to have both. You got to have both.
both. Or mustard.
God,
Oh,
yeah.
I'll have a little. No.
Oh, yeah, get some mustard as well. Oh,
Michael's
yeah.
saying have
Oh.
both. So
I like a bit of tomato sauce and mustard together. That's good. Oh, yeah.
right, I'll make a little.
Oh, that's what I had in my
Right,
sausage.
I'm going dark for a minute.
Oh. I'm so jealous.
I know, right?
Are you serious? Like, wow. You know, you're talking about fishing. My first memory of fishing, I think it was with one of my grandfathers and my parents, and I think my cousins and my auntie and uncle. We were all on like a huge picnic somewhere, and I remember they took it. Well, kids, you want to all go fishing? And we're like, oh yeah. And that we'd never been fishing. Guess where they took us?
The
They
cliffs.
took us. They took us to a trout farm. We're
Oh,
basically
Oh,
so like we were all catching fish, and then the second time that we went fishing, we were like, "Hang on, what do you mean? This is boring." You know what I mean? Because like every time you put your line into a trout farm, you'd get a fish basically.
oh yeah.
2 seconds.
Talk about fishing in a barrel.
Geez, that was a good rort, the old trout farm. You'd pay to fish the trout farm, and then you'd have to pay by kilo for the weight of the fish.
Oh wow. Yeah. See, we got trout farms here, but you can feed them. You know, they got those little candy machines and pellets come out, but you
Oh,
can't
I'm
fish
going
for
back to
them.
the 70s, Mr. B. It's probably different now.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah.
But back in those days, it was, yeah, I remember why I remember is because I remember my dad whinging about how much they were charging per kilo. And the other thing was, it was like, yeah, but when I buy fish at the fishmongers by the kilo, it's not. It's been gutted and it's already been gutted and everything. Like you're you're charging me for shit I can't eat, mate. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
because these fish hadn't been gutted or anything yet. Yeah. So
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. I
Classic.
remember when I was a kid, my dad used to take us hornpout fish or catfish fishing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Those are good eating fish.
I
Good white
love
meat.
the. I've seen the old TV or like series where they go catching catfish with their like limbs, like their arms and their
Oh
feet and
yeah.
stuff. You know, sticking
So,
them into holes in like
Yeah. I
it's
think they
always
call that.
somewhere down south in America somewhere. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like it's like
I think they call that doodling or something like that.
yeah, that sounds
There's
vaguely
this girl
familiar.
that has a YouTube video who does that. She's real famous for it. But yeah, totally different. The catfish we're catching is maybe the size of the head. You know, when we were kids. You know, those fish are monsters down there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I love it.
All
They
right, you
just like
guys. I'm at the
put their
shop.
arm in. Oh, all
all
right,
right, man.
See you
mate.
later, Mr. B.
All
Have
right,
a
you guys have
safe day at
fun.
work, mate.
See you later,
Yep.
Mr. B. See you later.
Yeah. Happy Friday. I'm sure I'll see you guys around this weekend.
Oh yeah.
All right. Take care, all.
See you later.
See you, mate.
See you later.
You guys wouldn't want any of these sausage rolls.
Oh
I
no.
don't think you'd like them.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I could tell as soon as I looked at them. You know, I was like, oh, I don't want that. Yeah. That's why I've got drool coming out of my mouth right now. Yeah, I like a good sausage roll, I tell you. Oh, yeah. I used to like a good pasty too.
Boy.
Yeah, I love a good pasty.
And then I got even more excited when they started bringing out meat, like, meat pasties, So meat and veg.
Oh, we got a great pasty shop around the corner. And
Is that
yeah,
Greg's or is that Greg's
no,
place?
no, no. It's
No.
more. It's a proper pasty shop. The
Oh,
Cornish
no.
pasty. The Cornish pasty
Authentic
company.
stuff.
Well, yeah. And you can get chicken and chorizo and lamb and
Oh,
mint.
God, what are
My
you doing to me?
beef and Stilton is really good. Beef and Stilton's a cracker.
Oh,
The
God, that sounds really nice.
And they do a million different types of different fillings now, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, the worst one I had around here was an onion bhaji pasty. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, right.
It's just a bit
It's kind of
too.
weird. One of my favorite meals I remember as a kid, that Mum used to whip up for us was the old shepherd's pie.
Oh yeah.
I used to love the shepherd's pie. Oh yeah.
I always remember someone asked me. They went, "Well, shepherd's pie and cottage pie. What's the difference?" I said, "One's lamb and one's beef." And he goes, "Well, how do you know?" I went, "Well, what do you think a shepherd does?"
Yeah, we've had this conversation loads. People didn't realise.
It's
Yeah.
like,
Of course, the old pie float's always been a good favourite too.
pie sandwich.
We
I like I
did
like
you
I like
did you
I like both,
go
but
to?
with shepherds you can drench it in mint sauce.
Yeah.
There's a shop near me that does this thing. Speaking of sausage rolls, it's called a Bruno roll, and it's a sausage roll on a bread roll with mustard and tomato sauce and cheese, I think. So you cut a sausage roll diagonally and split it and put it on a bread roll.
Every time I go to Sydney, Muzz, I always go to Harry's.
Oh, Harry's Cafe on Wheels. Yeah, pie floater.
The old pie floater. It's famous.
What is a pie floater?
Floating
in gravy or something.
Mush.
Yeah, kind of. It's a pie that's covered in like a gravy kind of with peas and mashed potato on top kind of thing. Yeah.
And they
I mean, they
put
do it all different ways.
They push the ladle in and they pour gravy into the middle of it.
Yeah.
No.
It's absolutely delicious. And there's this famous place in Sydney that's like a food truck kind of thing. They've been there. Oh God, how long have they been there? Most like over 50 years or something, haven't they?
Original ones up here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got one in Newcastle. Yes.
He's still on the foreshore.
Is he?
Yeah, in his tram. That's on
that's
rails. Right. Like that's how the story goes. He, as far as I've been told, but how stories go.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
yarns.
he had a thing. He was allowed to stay in the same. Well, he used to want to stay in the same spot, but that was illegal for a mobile food van. So he used to move it one way a foot, and then back the other way a foot every day.
Yeah, of course. So he brought a tram and just rolled it on the tracks.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Wow, what an awesome, good idea.
Something like that.
Well, that kind of makes sense, that you can see the that could be a thing.
But I think
given
there's a
what.
bit of a thing with Sydney having a different story. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, theirs is right on the, on the port there. Yeah.
What is that, Darling Harbour? Is it?
No, Woola, is it
Woollumba,
Woolloomooloo or Woolla is Woolloomooloo. That's it. Harry's.
Or the
Did you go there, Rum? Did you try Harry's?
It rings a bell. It does ring a bell. I must admit it rings a bell, but I keep trying to find. There was a. Well, I can't find it anyway. I keep searching on the internet. There was a pie chain in New South Wales. Australian.
Oh, there's heaps of them. There you go, Rum. Does that look familiar? That's Harry's.
Do you know? I think I've seen it on the internet, and I don't know if I saw it in real life or not. I went to. Did they have one in Darling Harbour? I don't know.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I don't know, maybe not.
Oh, maybe they branched out. I don't know. They possibly could have.
I've seen that before, but I don't know that I went there. To be
my God,
honest.
they actually started in 1936 on that location. Wow, that's 89 years. Wow, unbelievable. Oh, they've got the one of the original trucks in the museum in the Powerhouse. You might have seen that if you went to the Powerhouse Museum, because that's in Darling Harbour.
We used to get to go there from school. Powerhouse Museum.
Do they have? Is that where they have? Is that the Sydney Aquarium at Darling Harbour? Isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that. Yeah, and it's got the
There's a casino there as well.
The casino's there, and there's also that marine. Isn't there the marine museum there as well? Where they've got like some old ships and, like, for example, they've got the Australia 2, which was the winning America's Cup boat all those years ago.
I think they rebuild the Endeavour's still down there somewhere too.
Yeah, they had a few projects going. Yeah, they had a couple of. I remember they had a submarine you could go on, like an old ex-military submarine, and a small kind of naval ship as well was there as well. But talking about all this, I might have to do that Gundam trip and go to all these places again.
There's a lot of culture in Sydney.
Because you know what? If I want culture, apparently I've got to go north.
Yeah.
You know, one of the best things to do it. One of the best things to do in Sydney, in really bad weather,
North Melbourne,
is jump on the Manly ferry in like 4 meter swell.
No, that's boring. I used to like the hydrofoil, and then I like the big.
But not be inside, be outside in the side rail.
Oh, rightio, yeah.
Was like just back from the bow, hanging on the rail.
First time I caught the ferry across to Manly, I'm pretty sure it was a fairly choppy day, but didn't know about the rail thing. But did go and stand, towards the front of the boat and stuff as it was going up and then down and
up and down. Oh, steady! I get seasick.
Yeah. No, I mean,
hold on a minute. I'm sorry to interrupt, but
hang on. Is this the second course?
Yeah,
he's had the entree.
Yeah. What is this?
It's a milkshake, but there's no ice cream in it.
Oh.
It's not a thick one, it's a runny one.
Hold on.
A milkshake?
Why is there sunglasses on it? Strawberry milkshake. Thank you, look. Thank you, Mum. I've got a look.
Milkshake with sunglasses.
The sunglasses.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Mum.
Okay, I'm sorry there's no ice cream in it.
God damn it, Mum! Both mums. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't expected.
There must be some dessert coming as well, is there? Hopefully, bit of cake or something.
It'll be
I think
lunchtime.
I've got. I think this is an exchange of ice cream. I think.
Oh,
Thanks very much.
why do I have a feeling that if Rum said, "Geez, I really wanted ice cream," Earth Mum would go and get some. I really do think that he's a lucky man.
I'll put the crew in.
Whoa.
Those paint pens are good for that. The figures. Yeah, to hide them.
Wow. God, that's so tiny, that sticker. Damn it. Oh well.
Oh yeah, I've got it on the stand.
Oh. Oh, you could poke someone's eye out with that.
Yeah, you could.
She's wide. It's cool how you move one wing and the other side, they're toothed.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
They work together. And twist, and I haven't worked out the whole. There we go.
Lady Catherine's here. She needs a coffee. Someone needs to help her with a coffee. Oh, Chip's got plenty of coffee.
I was going to say, I
Yeah.
think if you want coffee, Cap, you better go around to Chip's house.
Yeah,
We'll have to buy the size of the cups.
They are. Check out his coffee. Is there
She
any left
would
in there?
love that. I know, Kat, she would love a coffee that size.
How'd your paint job still drying, Chip? How did it work for you?
He's muted.
Is Chip muted? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm muted. I was muted. So I've been doing a little bit of painting and weathering and.
Nice.
We'll see how it goes. But I've been like,
yeah,
kind of one of the door panels. There.
It's cool how there's like extra detail, underneath the panel on the side of it.
Yeah. Or one of the door panels, I like taking some white and added like as if it's snow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Was doing the same with some of the engine parts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Not bad.
Pretty cool. It's an awesome model. Little one.
Yeah.
But for the size of it, there's so much detail in it.
Yeah, I was just looking at like the bottom of this. I'm like, oh my lord. Like all the detail on
You
the
can
bottom
see
of this thing.
what is it? The weird looking cylindrical things at either end that hold the feet. I think it is.
Oh yeah. Those things are like a drum.
That's like the turbine bit out of a Harrier.
Oh yeah. That's
The GR1 Harrier jump jet.
yeah. These things.
Yeah, that bit.
Yeah.
But that's not that size of that is not from. It comes from a bigger kit.
Hang on. Let me. Historical facts from Mosa.
Where there's a Mosa, there's a way. Modeling tips with Bane. I mean Mosa.
Please.
Squigglies. Are they the pineapple ones, are they?
They're the pineapple ones, yeah. And they're quite nice. They've got like little chunks of how do you explain it? Like little chewy lollies. Like chewy pineapple pieces inside it. Like freeze dried bits of pineapple. They're in the middle.
Yeah. Bygone Relic. Bygone Relic has just followed me on Twitter. Antique, vintage, and collectibles store in Sydney, New South Wales.
There you go.
That's weird, isn't it? Isn't that weird?
Not at all. You think about it, we're prime time Australia, mate. So
it's almost like but it's almost like the internet is listening to us, isn't it? You know,
it's not almost like exactly.
I know. It's weird, isn't it? You'll turn on YouTube and they'll be recommending videos of something that you were talking about the night before. You know.
Yeah.
How does it do that? Right then. I'm trying to find. I went when I was in Sydney. I stayed in. I was renting a room in an apartment in Coogee, and there was.
I did the same thing.
Coogee
Bay.
Yeah, and
great
it was,
spot. Great.
Yeah,
spot.
It was really cool, and there was a Dutch guy, and he had a girlfriend from Essex that were also in the same. It was like a shared apartment type thing. We hired a car and we went to this bush rave. We camped out at this bush rave, which was one of the craziest things ever. And I'm trying to find the name of it. I can't find it. It was like this music festival, but it was like a smaller one, and it was out in the bush.
Groove in the Moo.
No, I can't. No, that doesn't sound familiar.
That's the one they do here. I think it's been called off the last couple of years, but
this was 25 years ago, mine. So
yeah, they might do it.
Yeah, it's been Groove in the Mill was going way back, and all that is a music concert in the middle of a dairy farm.
No, this was not that. This was a bunch of hippies
everywhere.
This was not that.
That's one good thing. We do have a lot of outdoor music festivals and stuff in Australia.
Yeah, there's a lot out west of Sydney too.
Although a lot of them have been cancelled because of liability insurance and stuff. Like the promoters just can't cover the demands of the insurance companies. You know what I mean? There's not enough money to be made. Because, you think about it, if you're going to have alcohol, music, they probably have bands during the day and then dance parties at night. And let's face it, I'm sure that there's drugs there. I'm sure that there's a lot of stuff that you could be liable for. So...
I think there's a festival on this weekend where they've finally got to the stage where they're doing pill testing at the event.
Doing what? Sorry, you dropped out a bit.
You're pill testing at the event.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's the thing that the police are doing here in Australia. So you can actually get your drugs tested, so you're not going to get overdosed. But the police are testing them. The same guys that are going to arrest you for having them on you. It just doesn't make sense. Like,
No, I think this is an independent body that's going to be testing.
Yeah, but I think it's got something to do with the police force still. It does here in Victoria, anyway. Yeah, I think they did it here for New Year's Day sort of dance party or something. I think I remember hearing about it. And I was just chuckling because I knew it had something to do with the Victorian police.
Oh, did you have these? I've just seen this on Twitter. Did you remember? Did you used to have mateys? Do you remember that?
Yeah, were they like bubble bath?
Yeah, do you remember that?
Yeah, we had mateys bubble bath for a while. I think we still get it.
Did you have the Avon lady?
So if we want,
we had Avon. Avon was a thing big in the 70s and 80s, huge. Yep. I actually think my mum even did Avon for a little while.
Yeah, I know mine did.
I know my auntie definitely did because her whole house had all those like collectible. My uncle used to buy all the collectible aftershave bottles, you know.
Yeah.
Like the aftershave in them smelt terrible, but like they'd be the shape of like old vintage cars and all sorts of stuff. You know what I mean? And they were all made out of glass. I remember he just had shelves of them. Kind of a weird thing to collect, but I guess people collect all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Palps, you collect the odd.
Let me in. I need coffee.
You collect the odd Star Wars limited run game, don't you? I bought all of them up until now. Jedi Power Battles has just been released by limited run.
Yeah, I'll have to look at
today. Yeah. See what the special edition is. I always get sucked in by the special editions.
Yeah.
You know?
I've not bought too many of the special editions. I just bought some of the regular.
So what makes them special? Do they come with like an extra poster or something?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Pin badges.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Okay, yeah. They normally have like a couple of add-ons
or something.
So if you buy
one of the Jedi Outcast ones had was it the Force Unleashed? He had his lightsaber.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So is that the standard?
That's just standard. And then if you buy this special edition, you pay a fortune and you get in a special box.
Special packaging, okay.
And then what else do you get? What's in it? Yeah, it's normally a load of crap. Oh, here.
You'll never take it out of the box. It works just to see.
So you get a premium foil stamped collector's box, 12 by 16 poster, Obi-Wan metal figure, deployable foldable droid card, droid coin, and certificate of authenticity. There you go. So you get a load of crap basically, but then you pay 2 or 3 times the price. But it's special.
And I was going to say, technically, if you buy those sets, they're probably in 20 years' time, they're going to be the more collectible ones, aren't they, than just the standard video game too.
The ironic thing is, of course, I've got the original game, so I was just rebuying it for a modern console and a poster,
I think my Game Boy version is it or something?
Jedi Power Battles. What console have I got that on?
I think it came out on the PS1 or 2.
Yeah, if I want to say it's PS2.
I'm sure I've still got a Game Boy version of it.
You probably have. Yeah. Everything came out on Game Boy, didn't it? To be honest,
it did. I got loads. I got Pod Racer with the Rumble Pack on the Game Boy.
Yeah.
So was that something you plugged in to make your Game Boy rattle?
Yeah. So it's like the cartridge rattled, but it made the whole thing because it was only little.
Probably had some sort of like gyroscope or something in it, just to.
My Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, I got that one as well.
Video cassette.
Yeah.
Dial.
You know, you never hear anyone talk about the days of the Old Republic. They're always talking about the nights. So. Well, is that because everyone sleeps during the day or what?
It's at that time again. We're 3 hours in. Oh dear. Yeah, PlayStation 1, Dreamcast, and Game Boy Advance was Jedi Power Battle.
Yeah, I picked them all up. Even Yoda stories, which everyone says is absolutely appalling.
Sounds like Cat's outside Chip's place.
Yeah.
She said, "Chip, let me in." Coffee.
Yeah. Yep, exactly.
Oh, that Bunny Rabbit R2 units on Disney Store as well.
Bunny Rabbit R2.
Yeah. Not seen it?
Oh, it's Easter, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the Disney Store at the moment.
Oh, it's Droid Builders. Okay, yeah.
R2 BNE.
Bunny, R2 Bunny. I missed out on a load of them. I do look at them now and I think, oh, why didn't I ever pick them up?
You guys have got Disney stores, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you know, well, I don't know if it's still a thing now, but if I want to order from Disney Store, I've got to order via the UK. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Have you seen these new active panels that people are putting as flooring?
Oh, for
when you step on it,
Yeah, have you seen these?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one I saw, and they've had it installed. There's a bridge in China that's a glass bridge, and you walk over it and you can see straight down. And they put an active panel in one of the sections so that when you stand on it, the panel, it looks like it's shattering.
Yeah, everyone
jump on the
freaks
floor.
out. You get the reactions. Yeah. It's awesome. I've seen footage of that. I've seen shorts of it.
Cruel.
That's funny. Right, I'm gonna have to buy some. I'm not gonna paint this, but I'm gonna do. Do you reckon I could get away with using the pens on it, or not? Could do, couldn't I?
I don't know. We need modelling tips from Muzza. Where is he?
Say all you really need to do.
Your model, you can paint it however you like, buddy.
The engine nacelles.
Where there's a Muzza, there's a way. Modeling tips with Bane. I mean Muzza.
That one I heard.
Yay!
Yeah, I mean, I'd say you just got to do the nacelles, the main dish at the front.
Yeah. So the reddy orange colours for the nacelles.
The outer side tends to be black and the inside tend to be blue. Yeah.
Blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then, like I said, the front little semicircular parts are sort of copper, but you can do them black.
And then stickers on after.
Yeah.
Stickers last. Yeah.
I mean,
all right. Well, this could be the first one that I attempt to do that. Then.
Why don't you? Yeah, why not?
You might find some of them on the net could be a bit fiddly with the saucer in the way, but
you know, it's all right. He's got tweezers. He'll work it out.
Get it done. Yeah, but like Muzza says, dampen it down before you put them on, because the ones that go round the base of the nacelle struts, again, could be a bit. Might need a bit of moving.
Yep.
Jeez, all I'm trying to do is encourage.
I'm giving him advice. We're not saying don't do
Bloody
it.
hell.
Do it.
Jeez.
I'm going to come on tomorrow and he's like, I really ballsed it up, chucked it out the window.
Well, I mean, that's the risk, isn't it? But
it's the risk. As Kirk said, risk is our job. Not that I'm a Star Trek fan. I don't know anything about Star Trek at all.
Cat reckons it's snowing. Let her in, Chip. God, what are you doing?
Yeah. I don't let strays in though, so she's on her own. You have cats?
God, I'm just waiting for this now. Here we go. I can't wait to see what comes up now. I think I might be welcoming Chip to the doghouse.
Nah.
I think Mr. Chips just joined us in the doghouse. Watch out.
Never ever.
Bob, with the decals on the Enterprise, can you do 701A as well?
Are you asking me if there is an A, or can I? Is there? Let's have a look. There is.
Yeah, because you can do the battle damage from Star Trek 2, or if you do 1701A, you can do the battle damage from Star Trek 6.
Well, wouldn't that be? Isn't the bridge slightly different on the A? Isn't the?
No.
Isn't the? Is it identical?
Yeah, because you should have.
I thought there was a slight difference in the A.
Slight difference in the colour is all it is.
No, okay. Because what was the A? The A was something else before, wasn't it?
The Yorktown.
The Yorktown. There you go.
It was the Yorktown. It just got rechristened Enterprise, which apparently is bad luck in naval terms. But
no,
yeah,
renaming a ship isn't a good thing.
Yeah, it's got all the battle. Yeah, because we're going through this at the moment. Talk about bloody political correctness. So they've just built a ship over here.
Yeah.
And they bloody named it. What did they name it? What was that French battle?
Trafalgar.
No. Agincourt.
Agincourt.
Was it Agincourt? They've named it the Agincourt. And then HMS Agincourt. And then they've had to change it because they don't want to upset the French. That's it, and they've changed it. So they christened it the Agincourt. And we have had an Agincourt before. So it's not the first one. So there's a new one, and they christened it Agincourt, and then they've changed it to Achilles because they didn't want to upset the French. What the hell? Oh, it's a sub. Yeah, it's a sub. It's a new sub.
This is sort of a greenish colour.
Yeah.
On the eye, I think you get it in the decals. It's a bluish colour.
Yeah.
So and them as well. They're the greenish colour on the struts.
Yeah.
And on the eye, they're sort of a bluish.
Nice.
Sounds like Pelps has got another package.
Yeah.
No, someone just said they're taking the dogs out for the walk, so I'm like,
that makes sense too.
that's why they're all excited. One's barking because he's loving it, and the other's barking because the other's barking. But yeah, you can see. I mean, if you paint pens, you can do the inside's blue and the outside's black, and the dish.
Nice.
But aside from that, it's just pretty much one colour, unless you want to do the Aztecing, which I wouldn't recommend hand drawing Aztecing on.
No, can you run a panel line? Can you do? Would you? You could line the.
Yeah, you could do panel lining.
Yeah,
But again, that
you can panel line it.
Yeah.
The decal around these bits that fit around the strut, you might want to. Yeah, they might take a bit of moving around.
Yeah.
And then Google pictures of where the battle damage is.
I might leave the battle damage off, I think.
Just do it pristine, start at the motion picture.
Yeah.
So if you do the motion picture, then you could do the dish orange or blue.
Oh, God. Getting complicated.
Well, isn't it pristine at the start of Khan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only when they meet the line that it gets a pounding.
Yeah. What have I done? What you always do.
Wrong shot. I mean, it's a great film. If you watch it even now, I mean, then what was it? 82, and the effects hold up even today. They look amazing.
Yeah, but you've ruined the battle. You've ruined the Nebula battle for us. You destroyed the Nebula battle, which is the pinnacle of the film.
It is
where Kirk thinks in 3 dimensions because Khan is a very 2-dimensional thinker, and he uses his naval wit to naval tactical skills to reduce his
Lord Nelson's handbook.
To reduce his altitude and then come back round behind him. But you ruined that for us by pointing out that
what he does.
He shifted to starboard so destroyed my childhood, really.
It's alright. He still loves you, Phelps.
Yeah, you're right. He rises up out of the nebula. Fire at will.
Photon torpedo.
Fire at will. He's like, what about Khan? Fire at him too.
Everything.
I mean, I could ruin Into Darkness for you completely if you wanted.
That's already ruined.
He stands there and goes, my name is Khan Noonien Singh. And Kirk and Spock should literally just turn to each other and go, who? That name means something.
Yeah. This is City Alpha 5.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, great little details, like he takes his glove off to feed Chekhov his space slug thing.
Yeah.
And then through the rest of the film, he's only wearing one glove, so he never puts it back on.
Yeah.
You'll see Khan on the bridge with just one glove on.
And, they're probably
Commander Coyle that used to be transport
props
engine
department. Has anyone seen that bloody glove? Did we leave it at the last location?
Left it in the Botany Bay hangar.
Botany Bay. The Botany Bay.
See?
He tasks.
Bloody hell, George! You had one job. I told you to grab that bloody glove, and you left it on the other location.
Go. Of all the souls I've encountered in my travels, his
Oh.
was the most
Yeah.
human.
I'm gonna have to stop my camera.
Were I to invoke logic, logic clearly dictates the needs of the many.
You green-blooded inhuman.
Oh God.
I've not watched the film a lot, but you know.
Not at all.
I mean to avenge myself upon you, Admiral. I mean to deprive you of your life. But at first, I want you to know it was me that beat you. God!
And that's it when Savick says, you lied, and he goes, I exaggerated. Well, Kirk's like, time's up, Spock. Are you ready? It's been 2 hours.
Yeah.
And then he just turns to me and says, I don't like to lose. And you thought, yeah, see?
Yeah.
The KoWaKiaN Maru.
KoWaKiaN Maru.
And then they made a joke of that in JJ's version.
Yeah.
When he basically slept with some woman, so she'd reprogram the computer for him. It's just like,
Yeah.
nah.
Yeah. I think we've all pulled a KoWaKiaN Maru before, haven't we? I've definitely pulled a KoWaKiaN Maru before. This is the Oliver vibe.
So all you got to say? What about my performance? I'm not a drama critic, Bones. It's a great film about growing old, really. Even at the end when they're there and they're looking out onto Genesis and Bones just turns to him, he says, are you all right, Jim? And he goes, how'd you feel? And he goes, I feel young. And you think, yeah. Kirk's back.
Well, it was a great naval battle until you destroyed it.
Well, that was common knowledge. It's just a bad tactical error.
Yeah, but you've drawn attention to it now. Now I'm not able to see past it.
Did you not see the conversation me and Michael were having about Luke and what a dick he is?
Oh, great.
Great.
Well, it's not so much Luke's fault.
Great.
You've got to blame the Rebel Alliance.
Yeah.
So Red 5
This
gets
is
blown
true.
up in Red 1. So then they repurpose another ship to call it Red 5.
That's
So
exactly
that means
right.
so Red 15 has now got no job because his ship's been taken from him. So there's an X-Wing pilot out of a job. And they give Red 5 to Luke, who's literally just turned up on the scene. Nobody knows him.
Just
because some guy says, yeah, he's a great pilot. Red
I used
15's
to
like,
shoot Womp
hello?
Rats
Yeah.
down. It's funny.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Look, his reputation
give
of
him a
Beggars
ship.
Canyon. His
Give him a
reputation of
ship.
Beggars Canyon precedes him. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but all
yeah,
these pilots in the
obviously.
Rebel Alliance that have been through training programs and everything are like, hi, I've got certificates. I've attended your HR meetings and everything. And this farm boy just turns up.
Well, originally he wanted to join the Imperial Academy for a while, didn't he?
Yeah, with his mate.
Right.
His mate was there too. What was
The
it?
best pilots, the best ships.
Was it Dax? Dax and
Dak.
yeah, that was a good story arc in what was that in? In one of the animations when they liberated him from the academy. Was it Rebels?
Oh yeah.
Remember they
And then
was it Sabine Wren that goes in as pretends to be a TIE fighter pilot and then she gets a couple of them to steal some ships and fly away, yeah?
I mean, if you want a good story about some rebel pilots, there's a good one.
what is it? Tag and oh,
Tag and Bink.
Tag and Bink.
They just like fumble the way through the entire trilogy. Wrong place at the right time, sort of thing. It's just
It's like the red shirt guy on Star Trek, yeah, but these guys survive.
Where have you just pulled that out from? Where has he just pulled literally? Where have
He
you
just
pulled that
whops
out from?
anything out, mate.
You didn't even move. You didn't even move. You just pulled it out. I was like,
there,
Just like, hang on.
well, what else have you got there? It's not even. He doesn't even have to stretch. Oh yeah, I've got that. That's good.
Ooh.
what else we got?
Actually, I brought one of those like guides for I think it was Force Unleashed, and I brought it for the artwork.
Oh, yeah. You show us these, and I'll drink my strawberry milkshake.
Force Unleashed.
Mm.
Good. The Force Unleashed was good because I think the comic's different from the game, and the novel's different from both of them. Just told from different perspectives.
All right.
So it's pretty good. But yeah,
I gotta try and find that.
I played both games all the way through.
they're great. They are great. Star Wars manga. Anybody want a Star Wars manga?
No, not seen that before.
Nice cover on the back.
I hate you.
Yeah, look at that.
There's
It's like foil cover.
yeah, there's the artwork inside.
That's awesome.
Oh, look who you've opened it to. In fact, his eyes are literally his eyes are covering your eyes at the moment. Like, look at that.
There's a bit more.
This guy's magic. Watch out. Oh, hang on, he's on the bottom end of his milkshake. We've all made that noise, haven't we?
Wow, what else are you showing us?
Helps here.
Chip's whapping something out now. Whoa!
Yeah!
Whoa! Look at that.
Stunning.
Wow. That's incredible. Who painted that? That's amazing.
That's actually done in chalk.
Wow.
It's actually a girl. There's a artist that visits our Comic-Con, and her name is the Chalk Girl, and she does all of these in huge, big, monstrous canvases. And that just happened to be one of them. That's a print of it, but
that's good.
Very cool.
That's good.
Really messy.
Really good.
That's not your best picture you've got though.
Oh, watch out.
The best picture I got? What's this picture?
It's not. Well,
is it the one of someone eating pizza?
Could be.
Yeah, my wife has that. I'm not allowed to touch that.
Oh yeah,
one.
I thought that might be the case.
That's totally upstairs in her office, right above her desk.
Thought so.
The shrine to Salacious.
Thought so. He's having to yank whatever this is out. He's having to yank this one. What's that?
Oh, the original trilogy graphic novel. Very cool.
Well, I'm not seeing that either.
No.
See artwork in there.
That's pretty cool. And that's all 3 films in that one book.
Yeah. Empire.
Wow.
Bit of Cloud City.
That's awesome.
Bit of Jedi. Oh, look who's there. Hey.
Oh, dear Lord. The state of that.
Good old Luke.
The companion piece to that one is that
one. The prequel trilogy.
Oddly, they didn't, as far as I know, didn't do a sequel trilogy. But again, there's a artwork. Everyone's slicing up a droid. Some of the old Star Wars classics.
Hey, Gareth's back.
Gareth?
He is. Palps is he's whapping he's yanking his stuff out at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that one? Hold on. What's that one? Get a good look at
I
that
was
one.
Underworld, that one.
What's that one? Oh yeah.
The Yavin Basilica.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go. You'll like this one.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, children's story.
In fact, G-Force messaged me last night because he found me an ET finger on eBay in America, but the packaging was a bit damaged. So I'm gonna wait to see if I can find one. But the packaging. Gareth says he's had us on in the background in the store, and some of the customers have been pulling funny faces at the things we talk about.
Looking like, what are you listening to?
Oh no.
Yeah, good point, Gareth. Tell them earmuffs.
Yep,
The whole classic style.
Oh yeah.
That's classic.
There's all sorts.
Oh, you can look in the bottom shelf now. That's the dirty shit.
Now the games are down there. The comics are here. The novels are up here.
Okay. Excuse my language, Gareth.
There's customers.
Sorry, customers of Cosmic Toy Shop. It was Bob who's got a potty mouth. Whoa!
He doesn't like
cool.
you.
Gareth, have you got one of these in your store?
Got one of them?
Oh,
have you got one of them? Or have you got one of these?
Yeah, I think he's got lots of those. Oh no, yeah.
Does anybody really want that?
Hello, Mr. Gareth. Hello, Mr. Gareth.
Money.
Mr. Gareth, the Cosmic Toy Man. I'm very hot for you right now. Very hot. Very hot indeed. Have you got one of these? Have you got one of these, Mr. Gareth, in your store? Have you got one of these?
I don't sell crap.
That's awesome. Have you got one of these?
You might need to stock that. Why isn't it facing us?
Yeah, what's wrong with the front side?
Well, it's just a regular C-3PO.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Just a regular.
Oh.
That's the
rare. Oh, that's the rare variant.
The dish gives it, really sets it off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The Anthony Daniels approved variant.
Yeah.
Wow.
I bet he loves it, really.
Slave to love.
C3P bone.
Yeah.
I like it. Cat's a big fan too, by the sounds of it.
Gareth, stop looking at my bosom. I know you're looking at me right now. I saw you looking at my butt.
Oh, that looks good. Try
Right. What time? What time is over there? We're coming up to 20 minutes to 4 hours.
Into 12.
Well, I mean, to be honest, this is probably the night that doesn't matter out of all the nights because it's Friday night.
That's true. Oh, I'm gonna make
I'm
myself
just looking for an excuse to go down and get another shake.
No, I'll just holler if I want one.
That's true.
Mom,
ring the bell.
Haven't you heard?
If you don't have a little
heard?
bell or something you ring.
Yeah, I was about to say, haven't you heard him ring his little bell?
Yeah.
Right, we're now joined by Jerry McFlurry. What the hell?
YouTube.
Who's Jerry
Wow.
McFlurry? This is. I think this has a cosmic whiff to it.
What's that?
I actually took a picture of that. Came down.
This has a very distinct cosmic whiff to it. I think. Yeah. But I've seen that hand before.
What the hell?
Godzilla bursting out the back of someone.
I wonder if Kat's got that one in her collection.
Godzilla's in Walker. Oh my god.
That's frightening. That is.
That's awesome.
Is that Ultraman that's watching or?
Yeah. Oh no! What do you call it? What's the one in Godzilla?
Is it Jet Jaguar?
Yeah, Jet Jaguar. Yeah.
Jet Jaguar's watching. So is Godzilla ripping his? Is he wearing a human suit or is he?
Yeah.
Just so enamored.
That's one way to look at it.
Yeah.
Look at that! Look at that! There's the box. Nice.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, Jet Jaguar. Yeah.
Very nice.
Cool.
Very nice indeed. What's the name of it?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, mate. Yeah. I think Kat's a little bit disturbed by that piece.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of the kaiju that I collect? I've got a collection of
Gypsy Danger.
Ultraman kaiju, and it's the rainbow. I bet he's got. Oh, look at that! I can see a really good-looking monkey lizard there. Look at him.
Looks like a pirate.
Got his pirate jumper on, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that.
Like a pirate.
Is he registered?
Roger the cabin boy.
We encourage you to register your monkey lizards, people.
Spay and neutering is also suggested.
No doubt. A must.
Well, now I've seen that monkey lizard. This is Jumpy, isn't it? This is Jumpy, not Gareth. At first, I thought it was Gareth, but that's Jumpy's monkey lizard. I swear,
It's me.
Jumpy. Yeah. We can just about hear. Yeah.
We hear us.
But you might want to on the audio settings click echo cancellation and reduce background noise, and then if you've got YouTube open as well on your TV in the background or whatever, turn YouTube off. Yeah, that's I of course Jerry McFlurry is Jumpy McClunky. That makes sense. But I recognize that monkey lizard anywhere. That's Jumpy's.
Jump around.
That's
Jumpy,
awesome.
a little bit concerned about the fact that you've got a Godzilla that's either gone in too deep with his boyfriend,
or he's
or
spitting.
B, he's gone in so hard he's split his boyfriend in half. Quite disturbing. Or
He's a Godzilla Hannibal.
what has he got on his?
He's got a man suit.
Why is he eating? Why has he got an ice lolly in his hand? He's got a lemonade ice lolly in his hand, hasn't he?
Well, Godzilla walking into a store can't just buy an icy pole, so he's got a human suit.
Jumpy's got a great collection. Is this your phone? Are you able to move your phone around and or pull out some other bits for us? He's got is that a green harrow he's got there at the back as well? It might be. There's a behind his Ultraman. I think that's a green harrow.
What's the American Werewolf one? Is that the NECA figure? Is that?
There you go. We've already started. Oh, all the balls, are they harrow? No, maybe they're not. Oh, here we go.
I didn't mean to call you a meatball, Jack. What he says.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Oh, and the decaying face is nice.
Very nice.
Wick Mail. Yeah. That's what you need, a Wick Mail American Werewolf figure.
That's a nice
Oh, hey. That's easy.
He's got an arcade stick there as well with something on it. Can you hear us okay, Jumpy? I'm sure you can. Give us a thumbs up if you can. Yeah, you can hear us. So, are you using your phone, Jumpy? Are you using your phone or are you using a web? You can't hear him. Give us a thumbs up if you're using your phone. Or thumbs down. Oh, laptop and webcam. Okay. So yeah, so you need to the visual is fine, but it's just your audio. So there is an audio setting in StreamYard if you click settings. And then there's a section on audio, and you need to select the correct input for your mic. So there's a drop down button for your mic, and if you're using your laptop, it's probably gonna you've probably got a few mic options. There'll be a built-in mic in your laptop, and there's probably one in the webcam. So you probably need to try one of them's going to be better than the other. I suspect it might be auto defaulting to the webcam mic, which is probably not very good. So you might want to try that. And then also in audio settings, there's a tick box for echo cancellation, and there's a tick box to reduce mic background noise. So you might want to try those as well. But yeah, it's we're getting a little bit of echo. Oh, that seems
better.
That sounds better. Yeah. You've done something there. That sounds better. Oh, no, it's back.
Yeah, it's back.
So I don't know if you've got a long tab. Delay. I don't know if you've got YouTube open somewhere as well, but you need to close down YouTube. So you've just got StreamYard open. So yeah, so I've got my mic set to my headset and default and the speakers set to my headphones, and then I've got echo cancellation turned on. But I could take my headphones off and use the laptop mic, but sometimes it defaults to the Razer mic, which is in the webcam, and that's not a very good one. In any case, we'll let him have a fiddle around with that. Be good to get that working with Jumpy, so he can, because he's often in the chat. It'd be good to talk to him.
Yeah, it looks like he's got some cool stuff there.
Oh yeah, if you follow him on Instagram, he's got a great collection of stuff.
I don't do Instagram, so I haven't seen any of it.
No.
I'm sure I've got Jumpy on Instagram. Have to check.
Did you change your Instagram from 6267 to Darth Muzzle the other day?
I've always tried to have changed the name to Darth Muzzle, but it changes back. I haven't done it for a while, so maybe it has. It's weird. Tech doesn't like me. Is Jumpy still here? Oh yeah.
I've just muted him for a second whilst his camera, whilst he's fiddling around. I can still hear his.
Oh, this would be cool if Jumpy jumps on. No pun intended.
Oh dear.
Well, it just occurred to me after I said it. That's all.
All right.
I mean, other than in chat, I don't think I've ever spoken to Jumpy. So
I went to NEC a few years ago, and a guy came up to me and said hello, and gave me a Mr. Blobby soda can, and I looked at it and looked at him and goes, "It's me, Jumpy." I was like, "Jumpy,
really
legend."
Awesome.
I didn't even know they made Mr. Blobby soda cans, but he found one and brought it for me. How nice is that?
It's probably like Krusty the Clown products that were probably taken off the market for health reasons.
Yeah.
People drinking them and start glowing.
I haven't been to NEC for ages. I used to go all the time.
You need to make a comeback, Bob.
Do you know? Yeah.
Because there's plenty of people that want to catch up with you. They always say it in your streams and stuff.
I know.
And then you should go to one of those toy shows. It looks like half of the YouTubers in the UK meet up and at the toy shows.
I have. I went to Echo a few years back and met.
What was that? Echo.
He's on it today, Eddie. He's on fire today, Eddie. Michael.
Oh yeah, I've got him laying in the aisles in stitches.
PGM's writing all this material down.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I tell you what, he's writing it under. Do not try this joke.
Not you.
Jokes to not say.
It's under the do not try column.
Yeah.
That's great.
I'll show you something that's going to disgust you all.
Again?
Just to my right, underneath to my right hand side, underneath the desk, Earth Mom's put me this plastic basket that she comes and stocks with treats.
Oh,
And there's a
no.
load of drinks down there, but
Oh, was it the one you showed off last night that had the
My lord.
superhero stuff in it?
No. This is my snack box that she fills up.
Oh God!
Jesus Christ.
He's got a snack box.
Bro.
Yeah.
Doesn't
She fills it up
she
every
realize
day.
that by doing this, you're never going to leave?
I know. She fills it up every
say,
day. She's just you know when she came, she brought the milkshake up. She filled this up. Do you want to see what's inside?
Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
then fish and chips, the salt and
Right,
vinegar.
these are really old school. These are.
Oh, the old the
Wow.
fish shape fish and chip.
Fish and chips.
Yeah, we got them here. I don't know if they were called fish and
Shaped
chips.
like
but-
goldfish.
Yeah, that's it. They look like little goldfish. Yeah.
Yeah, little goldfishes.
We've got Brompton House
Brownie?
Fantasy Brownie.
Oh,
Tasty brownie.
I don't know what that is.
Brownie. What the hell?
I think you should learn what that is, Bob.
What else
Just
we got?
For your
personally.
inclusiveness.
We've got a Roundtree mini roll.
Ooh, we don't get those here.
Got another Roundtree mini roll.
What's a mini roll? I don't think we get
I've
those. do we?
seen
Chocolate roll.
No, I've seen them in the exotics aisle at Woolworths.
Oh,
Kit
exotics. Oh, okay.
White Kit Kat chunky.
Chunky white
Oh,
fake
nice.
Kit Kat.
I don't mind a bit of white chocolate.
We've got a Crownfield whipped chocolate bar.
Whipped. What's that, like a flake or something with a chocolate
It's
coating?
more like a Milky Way.
Oh, okay.
We've got some Vimto chewies.
Don't know what they are.
There was a whole bag of
Starburst?
Are they,
or,
are they like Starburst rum?
Yeah, just like Starburst or Vimto.
Yes.
There was a whole bag of with Vimto jelly babies, but I've already destroyed those. Right. We've got a coconut macaroon.
Cool.
And these have been in here for ages because not massively keen. So they'll stay at the bottom for ages, but we've got milk bottles.
Milk bottles?
I love milk bottles.
You like those?
I love them.
So there we go. There's the stash box at the moment. I'll give you an update on the stash box tomorrow to see what.
It'll be all brand new stuff.
The white Kit Kat. There's what you want.
Yeah, the white Kit Kat's good.
We've got a load of these.
Oh, really?
Biscoff.
Bit of energy.
White Kit Kat with Biscoff.
Oh.
Right. Oh, Jumpy's back. Oh, hold on, you've got one. Hold on, Jumpy. We'll just have a look at
Have you got him on mute or?
You got him
hold
on
on.
mute.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Oh yeah. Nice.
It's very nice, very nice.
Alright, I think you're gonna like this. Look at all these Harrow.
Awesome. Oh, they're the gachapods. Oh, what did you buy? Yeah, they annoy me too, Jumpy. They got too many little catches on them. Those little balls.
That's what she said.
Well, this is a nice treat. We weren't expecting to see Jumpy playing with his balls today, were we?
No.
But this stream has everything.
Jumpy, can you get 2 balls in your hand at once?
Oh no!
Notice how he's not doing that for you. Smart man.
Here we go. Whoa. What has he got? What is it?
Ooh.
What has he got? What do you reckon?
Oh, is that a mini Gundam? Here we go. He's got the instructions. Oh.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Godzilla.
yeah. Oh,
Godzilla.
he's got Godzilla's.
Full of Godzilla.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you have to put them together? Oh, no.
Oh,
watch out.
oh,
he's
Jet
had a
Jaguar's
fall.
taking a tumble.
Jet Jaguar's sprung apart.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's Mon Mothma, isn't it? Not Mon Mothma. Not Mon Mothma.
Mon Mothma.
Mon Mothma.
You watching this cat?
That could be a good crossover, though, couldn't it? Mon Mothra.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting serious now. He's getting the scissors out.
Some of these Gachapon toys are just absolutely really well detailed. Like,
Oh, here we go. Brace for impact, everyone. We're being joined now by Melbourne's #1 golfer.
Hello, peoples. What's going on?
What's going on, Zam?
Zombie.
Hey.
Zombie.
What's that?
What?
What the hell's that? Big spider.
Why is there an echo?
Oh, because it's coming through Jumpy. It's all good.
I'll just mute Jumpy because I don't think he's
He
chatting.
likes hearing us in stereo.
Hey.
We can still.
Oh, yeah, Kat's
Hear
with
us.
us. She's
What
like
the-
Mothra. Yeah.
What the hell is going on his desk?
Yeah, you don't want to know.
Oh, that's right. You were late. You were late to the party.
I expect that shit
happening.
from Gap or something, you know?
It's Batra.
Batra.
No, I wasn't
Look
looking
at
at that.
that. That's great. Look at that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's great.
Oh God, here we go. Gareth and Kat are going to go head to head on Godzilla.
Uh-huh.
Looks like he's got a Diddy party happening on his fucking desk. What the hell?
What the hell?
Next color. What do we want? Green, yellow, or blue?
Green.
Look at that.
What the? He's
Gotta
fucking
go
split him in
green.
two.
Gotta go green.
Green. All right. Green. Oh, Cat says blue.
All right, so we're going green.
Go.
Green.
No.
Green,
Okay.
isn't it?
No.
I hate to say it, but he's inspired me. I feel like driving out to see what the new Gachapons are at the Bandai.
Oh, I thought you were going to say he's inspired me. I want a Godzilla that's having sex with a man now.
Yeah, I was thinking you wanted hired him to play with some balls.
I mean,
Man.
I do. There could be an empty shelf spot for it.
Man. Jeez, I missed something in the last 4 hours, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, well. You
Yeah.
know,
Mm-hmm.
what happens when you work?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What happens when you're golfing all the time?
Yeah, golfing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Playing with
golfing.
your wood.
Yeah, golfing.
Spending more time on the golf course than with your pals.
I might be golfing a new course soon.
Oh,
really?
Whoa.
Going for that hole in one. Look at him go.
Whoa.
Watch out.
Well, you had a near miss last time, so
He shanked it, is what you're saying, Rum? He shanked it.
You saying it bounced off the flag or something?
Yeah.
Landed in the hazards.
We're here to keep you right. You've battled
So
this
you weren't
long.
on camera. We're going to ask you if you were okay. Zombie, blink twice.
Yeah, blink twice. Yeah.
This looks like it's Godzilla. This is Godzilla, isn't it? This is Godzilla.
But which one?
Is that Godzilla?
Oh no, it's not Godzilla. It's Oh jeez.
I have no idea.
Godzilla.
Well, we'll see who gets it, Cat or Gareth. Which one of them's going to get it first?
Yeah.
The battle's on in the chat.
That's
people.
Godzilla, isn't it? That's Godzilla.
Yeah, it's
Oh
Godzilla.
yeah. It is.
Yeah.
Are you drunk something, Michael? What the hell?
Yeah, he's on one today. He is absolutely flying. He's all the jokes have been coming out. Everything's been coming out today.
Mm-hmm.
He's been on fire. He's been on
Be right back.
fire
Coffee
today,
time.
Michael. He's been on fire.
It's been a big week.
Yeah. Godzilla 200 Megaguirus. 2000 Megaguirus.
Oh wow! Bang! Dropped it.
Gareth's just had a nice Thai red curry and sticky rice for lunch.
Oh,
thanks to Lidl.
nice.
I think I might have had one too many sausage rolls myself.
Zombie, you should have seen the plate of sausage rolls Earthman brought him.
I could just
It was
imagine if it was
huge.
anything like last night's stream or the other day's stream where she brought him like heaps of like toys and candy sticks and stuff.
Oh, and the toasted sandwiches. They've been good.
Yep. No need to brag, Cat, but would you like to see my 12-inch? Yes, she says.
I heard she'd rather 6-inch. She doesn't like the 12 inches.
I love how Jumpy zoomed into the Godzilla sex scene.
Godzilla sex.
Is that from an official movie? I know they made lots of weird Godzillas, but I don't remember that one. His arms look a bit limp.
If you had that behind you?
Yeah.
Yeah, a 50-foot lizard in a human costume tried to blend in with society. Come on.
I think Godzilla's having a stab at human nature.
There's definitely a movie in there somewhere.
That's nice. I like that
There's
one. That looks
plenty of
like
humans wearing Godzilla suits.
that's like the 3D one that Kat and I are going to build soon.
Yeah.
The
Pretty cool.
The one that Kat's been cheating, doing the prep work with Michael behind my back. I know what's going on.
Oh, kidding me out of it.
Yeah, you're involved.
I already told her that it was going to come back and bite her. I'm not involved.
You're involved, Michael.
I told her that this angle was going to happen.
You knew it.
Mind you, Rum, it's a bit fresh coming from you, having like 3 pieces of the Death Star together, and the next episode you got half a Death Star.
Right, Zombie, you're out. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out of there. He's out. Go and play golf. He's out of there.
Zombie. When will you learn?
Right. I like you back in, Zombie, but you need to pipe down with that heresy.
Bloody hell.
All right, what we got here then? What we got here? Something blue. Is it King Kong? No. He's not blue, is he?
Oh, King Kong is the best character.
What have we got? Yo.
So where did Jumpy get these from?
Whoa, hello.
Whoa.
Is that Godzilla's little kid? Have you got a little kid, Godzilla?
He's blue.
I don't
Godzuki.
know.
Is it
I'm waiting.
Godzuki?
I'm waiting for Kat or Gareth to tell me who it is.
Is it Godzuki?
Godzuki.
Look,
I'm waiting for Kat or Gareth to tell me who it is.
Godzuki.
Godzuki.
Help says
Helps.
it's Loch Ness.
Nessie.
Well, this has been a nice diversion. Jumpy says they're all from Mothra.
Ah.
No worries, Gareth. Well, I'll kick you out and you just see if you can get back in. Yeah, he's cool. What's the name of the kaiju that I collect? The rainbow coloured one. Camera or Chimera or Camera? Gamera or Camera? God, you lot are full of jokes today, honestly. So much dad humour on show, it's frightening. Alright, here we go.
Ah.
Here we go.
hey, there he is.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, how we doing?
How we
Hey,
doing?
Gareth.
The lengths I will go to show Cat my 12-inch.
Ah,
Oh.
there you go. Right, well, Jumpy, we're flicking to Gareth because he's going to show off his 12er. His 12-incher.
Hey.
There you go. We've got it all today.
A bit dusty.
We've got.
It's not been used for a while.
So,
Oh, hello.
hold
What's
on.
behind you?
Whoa!
Oh,
Look at that.
Blocking the view.
Whoa.
I'm,
Funny
I'm,
Nora.
I'm looking at the Harley Quinn behind it.
Yeah, move Godzilla.
Hold on.
Yeah, move Godzilla. That's a good one.
God damn.
Whoa! What is she? Is she rubber?
She rubber.
Rubber.
Oh!
Life size.
Hold on a minute.
Calm down, chaps. Calm down.
That's my girlfriend.
But yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
very
Bit of a
cool.
disappointment looking at Godzilla now, honestly.
Godzilla.
Very nice.
Wow,
This
have a
is-
look at the
wow,
shop.
look at this.
Wow.
Hey, Gareth, I can see
Oh.
why you spend hours and hours in your shop now alone.
That is quite. Yeah, he's quite a big one as well.
Look at that.
I never
Oh.
leave.
Bloody hell.
Mm.
That's nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wow.
So you're keeping yourselves busy then, chaps?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've occupied our week, that's for sure.
Oh, look at
look
the
at the
garlic.
garlic.
Hey.
Oh, the garlic. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's
It's
awesome.
cool.
Holy shit. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Did you
that's
you
great.
get that or did you make that?
A friend made it for me.
Oh,
That is
nice.
Very, very, very talented fellow.
It's a bit short to be a Dalek.
No, that's accurate.
Gareth's about 8 foot tall, so it's all right.
Yeah.
Go on, I'll show you some Star Wars.
Oh, here
yeah.
we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
R5.
Okay.
Nice
Oh, look at
vintage.
that.
Got a car backs. Nice.
Whoa.
Oh, I'll show you. I'm getting a I'm gonna get this figure off eBay. I don't want to tell you about it, but I'm
Is that
gonna get
Lassie
this figure off
Freakout?
eBay next week, and I'll as soon as it comes in, I'll show you guys. Okay, but you will love it. You will absolutely love it.
Okay.
The size of his
That's
muffler
the
on.
same one.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
That's the same one. Anyway, let's see these things that Jumpy's doing. Put him back on.
All right.
No, we're quite happy here.
I can come back on another time. Let's see what Jumpy's opening up.
Don't show us all this stuff and then say, no, I can't see no more. Come on. Oh.
Yeah, that's what. So we're back to.
Now we're back to this man having a good time.
It
Is
sounds
it a
like
man?
Cat's
Godzilla?
offering to mind any Godzilla that won't fit in the shop there, Gareth.
Hey, Gareth, if you can get that Harley Quinn past customs, I'll take it.
Yeah, that might cost a bit to ship to Australia.
Australia, just slightly.
Be worth it though.
Right, we're on the yellow ball now. We're on the yellow ball.
Okay, so we've got Godzilla 2000, you've got Batra, and you've got
what's the blue
Godzilla
one?
Junior.
Yeah, I thought is he Godzuki? Is that his name?
That was in the
cartoon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Mothra.
What's that?
Mothra.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's Mothra.
Yeah. That's
Mon
cool.
Mothra.
Mon Mothra. There's also someone else has appeared there. Who's that guy behind? Who's that guy?
Oh, behind Godzilla.
Is that a Masked Rider?
Oh, is it? Is he a bit like Kamen Rider?
Yes. Yeah, they called it Masked Rider when it came over here.
Ah, cool. That's nice. I've got a collection of Safubi, and I don't know why. I just started collecting them. I used to get them off eBay, and I can't remember the name of the guy, but I've got quite a few of them. And it's the rainbow-collared fish man. He's a kaiju. I can't remember his name.
The rainbow-collared fish man?
Yeah. He's one of the Ultraman kaiju. I'm going to find him.
I've not watched Ultraman.
Cat wants Gareth to sing Mothra's song.
Look at that.
Masura, yeah, Masura. I'm not going into that.
That was all right.
The voice of an angel.
My daughters used to sing it because they're twins, and they thought. Well, I thought it was creepy.
What's the stamp that Jumpy's got over his webcam? The red stamp. Look at that.
I don't know.
What's that?
Zoom in thing. It's like 5
Oh,
times.
yeah, times 5.
It looks like a guy with a tie.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like it's like the Jumpy Empire or something.
Agent 47 has just appeared.
Oh no. I can't believe it. You wouldn't believe it, Pelps. Guess what just started in the background? Black Hawk Down again.
Yeah. Do it.
Well, since I watched it the other day, I could probably watch it in the background with the sound off.
The sound off. It is a loud film, I tell you.
Yeah.
A lot of gunfire.
Oh, what do we got now?
Stand? What's in the background? What's that music in the background?
Little stand.
Oh, you're an idiot. I'll put my thing upside down.
That music was a customer's ringtone on their phone. Jumpy, that Jet Jaguar you just had on the counter, is that the one that you got off me? Thumbs up for yes, thumbs down for no.
Yep. Yeah. That's an affirmative.
Yeah.
So for a minute, I thought there were another one in the UK. Then I realised it was you.
He's an alien. That's why I'm searching the wrong thing. You're not.
Gareth's got a puppet as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Metron. Metron, that's him.
Metron, I've not heard of that.
Metron, yeah. You'll know him when you see him. You'll go, oh yeah, I know what Rum's on about now. The rainbow-coloured fish man. Yeah, Metron. Ultraman. I've got a load of them from 1986. Bandai. I just started collecting them.
Right.
I
just googled Metron and it's come up with the DC character.
Oh. Yeah, I've got a load of them. I've been collecting them for years now. I don't even know why, because I just saw one once and then I just thought, right, I'm going to try and get as many of these as I can. I've got an army of Metrons.
Yeah, I don't recognise that.
Oh. But he does look like a rainbow-coloured fish man, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how would you describe him? How would you describe him?
Looks a bit like a dildo with arms, to be fair.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, Michael, I don't have one in my collection.
There was an appeal. There was an appeal.
An armadillo.
Yeah, I don't know why I just collected him, but
What's the name of the store you're buying these from again, Rum?
oh,
wow.
How you going?
Hello.
Are you getting any
action.
Lego?
Yeah.
I haven't got any. I don't know what's going to come in. It's whatever people trade in, so I don't know. Sorry.
Try Fun Hole.
Ask her if she wants to come on Lego Studs.
Try some Fun Hole.
All right, take care.
Oh, my Lord. Apologies, we're very sorry. We're sorry about the potty mouth comment. Right,
we know what Cat wants, though.
Well, we all know what Cat wants.
See if I can do this without killing myself.
Right, let's just flick to. Whoa! Whoa! How's your father?
A bright orange Godzilla.
Jumpy says, "Zombie, I got these Gacha Man from an online store in the UK, Kapow Toys. Yeah, Kapow's a good
Oh, nice.
Perfect. Yeah.
That looks pretty cool.
That's a hot toy box that it stood on.
Whoa!
No.
To give you an idea of the size.
Look at the size of that thing.
That's huge.
It is.
That's not moon.
Gareth,
That is massive.
You've got a very impressive Godzilla, Gareth. I have to say.
That's mine.
Yeah.
And it's orange.
You might want to get a doctor to have a look at
People keep asking me how much, and I'm like, no, that one's not for sale. That just looks nice in the window.
Hey, that's my line, Gareth. How much?
Oh, zombie.
All right, we're going to stay with Gareth, I think. Look.
Well, you think?
It's becoming a Godzilla episode, is it?
Okay.
No, they're Super 7. They're nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Skeleton Godzilla.
And there's quite a few of those.
Gareth, some might say you've got a bit of a Godzilla problem.
Yeah, there's a bit of an epidemic.
We look all normal to you, Gareth.
Well, it is popular at the moment.
Is there a huge? I didn't realise the market for Godzilla in Dewsbury was so.
Mars Attack.
That Godzilla, he's so hot right now.
Well, what makes you think it's that good? It's all still here.
Oh.
These are some of my favourites. I'll show you these.
Yeah, Cat wants to know how much for shipping.
Oh, look at this.
So I'm having to turn the camera around so I can't see what it sees.
These statues?
Well, that's the size of them.
Oh, yeah.
They're technically the candy toys.
Oh. Wow.
They did 5 series of them, and we've got all 5.
I don't know that I've seen anywhere that's got a Godzilla collection like this in a store.
No, that's
it's
pretty
insane
cool.
how much Godzilla stuff you've got.
Well, the guy that I got them off, he was nuts.
Yeah.
Totally
Nuts about
nuts.
Godzilla or just nuts?
He was nuts. he had 2 rooms in his house full of Godzilla stuff.
Bloody hell.
The other room was full of Marvel and DC stuff, which I've now got all that as well. The living room had his wife's collection of Funko Pops in there, which were floor to ceiling, wall to wall.
Whoa.
Good
Tell you what,
insulation.
you've got nice high ceilings in there, haven't you?
I know. Try keeping a place like this warm.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
look,
I bet.
Look at the kite on the wall.
Look at the
Look.
Mothra.
Is that an actual kite?
It's a Korean kite.
Yeah, nice.
And that came from the collection. That was his life-size Mothra, kind of.
Nice.
Yeah. It's nothing like Mothra, but he thinks it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me Silence of the Lamb vibes. Oh, look at that.
Oh, there's your JCB.
It does have as well.
Boba Fett toy blaster there, I see.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it does have the battery thing to make it work as well.
Oh, nice. I see a lot of conversions with those to with weathering and painting and stuff to make them look realistic. Some of them look amazing.
Well.
Oh, look at this. Oh. What is this?
Nice Falcon. Nice Falcon box.
Ah, the Falcon, yeah.
Are they all original Kenner?
That is.
Palatine.
That is.
Yeah, they look it. Yeah.
You know you want
Obviously, that's-
Palatine because it's better than Kenner.
Tom.
12-inch.
The Palitoy there.
Yeah. Oh, go droid.
Testing.
Someone coming through?
Is that Jumpy?
Yeah, it's Jumpy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how's it going?
Hey, he's got a mic going.
Yay!
Oi, what's the dragon?
Jumpy.
There's not as much of an echo. No echo.
Is that Ghidorah?
Godzilla versus Giant.
Hello.
Hey up, Jumpy.
I think I've got a bit of lag.
Ah, you're all good.
Oh, I just bought one of those.
You can get cream for that.
Oh, this?
Yeah, ATTE. Yeah, I just bought one of those.
Is that the one you trod on?
Yes, that's the one I stepped on.
Tell us the story about standing on the NA.
Is that from Crash Bandicoot, that other thing?
Oh, Kong, yeah.
No, the one to the right. Is
that Majora's Mask? That's Zelda.
Oh, it's Zelda. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Zelda.
That Mega CD. How much is your Mega CD, Gareth? How much do they go for now? Box?
I've got one of them.
$250.
I've got one of them.
That's not too bad, actually.
That's $50 on it.
I've seen them on eBay going for like 300 plus. So
I've got one of them.
Someone's been messing.
Now they've gone up to 300 in Gareth's store.
I'd never do such a thing. I'll put you down for a minute.
Oh, look, the Atari 2600.
Yeah.
Nintendo 64.
Yeah. Classics.
Yeah. Someone had been messing. Ooh. I keep forgetting that's there. Here's a nice one.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
All sealed. Don't mind the Boba Fett.
Yeah, they made some nice sets on that trilogy collection. The 3.75 ones were quite nice, I thought. And nicely
I
packaged.
always liked these.
Yeah.
Have you got the Crumb head?
The Crumb head?
Yeah, the Micro Machines Crumb head.
Oh, the little head playsets.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I've got any of those head playsets at the moment.
What was the ones where they did the ship and then the prototype or the concept version of it? So like
Yeah, you've got. They were double stacked, weren't they?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had a snow speeder with the
Snow
concept.
speeder and AT-AT. Did they do a land speeder as well?
I don't know. Yeah, I remember the snow speeder and the AT-AT. Yeah.
Might have been a Scout Walker.
Have you got an ET finger, Gareth? No.
No.
God damn it.
You asked me that.
Anyway. I know. I know. Has your sandworm sold?
No, it's still there. Still there. It's
Yeah.
waiting for you.
On the list.
Piece of original artwork.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, cool.
That's great.
I did that back in 2002.
Yeah, very
Well
good.
done.
Yeah.
Very good.
A couple of years after school, but then someone showed me up and they did that.
Whoa!
Oh,
Look at that.
Wow.
That's the
Great.
original pencil is that. I've no idea who it is, but it's nice. That's me.
It's Boba Fett.
That's
That's
great.
me.
Oh, that's
Cy-
cool.
Cyberman.
Yeah, I did that back in 2010.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, I've got that Yoda poster. Yeah.
And I did a Picasso Darth Vader as well.
Did you? Let's have a look.
You see that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at the Mario.
You see the Mario?
Yeah.
I got one of them Marios. Mine's the other colour one, though. It's the green one.
Not by yourself.
The green and white one.
Oh, yeah. Jesus, I can't even see where I'm going. I'm looking everywhere.
Mario.
Oh, mine's a bit different to them, actually.
Yeah, that's cool.
There you are, a bit closer. That was.
He's got a pervy eye.
Yeah, he's supposed to be Picasso. My daughters came home with some homework to do. They had to pick an artist and then do some homework in the style of the artist. So I said, I tell you what, I'll join you. Hellboy?
Oh, yeah.
Tea?
Is E.T.?
I don't know. What do you want to see?
Everything.
I was going to say.
What
I
else
think
is
we're
on my
happy to
list?
see whatever you want to show.
Show us everything. We'll take notes and send you a list of what we want.
Well, hold on, I've got a list somewhere. It's on my phone.
Fighter, yeah, look at that hairdo, yeah.
Where's my list?
Yeah.
I love it. Rum's going to do direct shopping.
Right, have you got? I have made it. This is my wanted list. Have you got the Marvel Legends Punisher with the gun Willy Toy Biz?
Marvel Legends Punisher. Oh, the
Toy Biz Willy gun.
yeah,
gun
I
box
haven't.
that is Willy.
Not at the moment. It's a little while since I last had one, actually.
What about the Spanish Conan Barbarian?
Oh,
Google the Conan figure. This is wrong.
fair enough. Have you got an original Tron light cycle? Nope. Have you got the original Kenner Alien Big Chap?
I wish.
Okay.
I wish.
Or a reproduction or a repro one, a newer version. Nope.
Sadly, not.
Have you got a Skullman?
A Skullman?
Yeah, which is like a knockoff Motu figure.
No, I haven't. I've got that knockoff Skeletor, which is a Jiggler.
Oh,
No.
Jiggler.
Jiggler?
Oh,
Jiggler.
yeah. Well, let's have a look at your Jiggler.
I've got to go back upstairs. Jigglers, they're the ones that came on like an elastic cord sticking out of the top of the head.
Oh yeah.
But the cord's long gone. Oh, getting my steps in today.
And there's more stuff upstairs.
This is the first floor, or you might call it the second floor. There he is. See him?
Oh, wow. Oh, you're gonna have to show us your sandworm as well whilst you're there. Now I can see your in the background. There he is. How much is he? 500. 300.
See, it's just come down 200. It's a bargain.
I kind of, it's so great. I do like the packaging. I kind of want a loose sandworm there so I can like play with it.
I know.
It is great packaging. It is great packaging.
Oh Jesus, Rum.
Have you got any action force?
No, someone visited from America a few months ago and he wiped me out of everything.
Thing is, I think if you go into cosmic toys, you want to go for the Godzilla stuff by the looks of it. I think that's
action force.
I'm pretty sure that's where Cat will be.
Yeah.
Cat definitely would love it here.
Oh yeah, Cat would.
I think we all would.
But still, let's give you an exclusive.
Oh,
we've been joined by Aisha and G-Force, by the way, too.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking at the
That's all
chat.
right.
I was so engrossed in this. Hey, G.
Right, we're going upstairs to the floor now that's not open to everybody else.
Oh.
Oh.
Have you got an Imperial Dignitary? I need an Imperial Dignitary.
We're in the closed-off section here, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, you've got
crazy old Ewok.
Is he a Spanish Ewok? Is he one of the Spanish comic Ewoks? Yeah.
Now this is an absolute mess, and this is not
be a marching Ewok.
Whoa!
What the?
Whoa!
Why does that look like Rum's apartment?
Yeah. Yeah. What a great space, though, with great height ceilings. I mean, what a nice place.
Out of all the stuff he's got in there, and you're worried about the high ceilings.
Wow, I just like the place. I dread to think what your rent is on that place, but it's nice. Very nice. It's huge.
Fact. I said I had a 12-inch one. There's another.
Hold on. Oh no, he's frozen just when he's getting his
frozen.
12 inch out.
This is,
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Oh. What a great building you're in there, Gareth. Oh, what's all that? Oh,
That's
Lego.
most of my Lego collection.
Lego, nice.
Wow.
Connection's gone, hasn't it?
Yeah, the Wi-Fi's a bit ropey upstairs, but
yeah,
still with you.
It was never designed to each other.
No. We're still with you.
Sorry.
Nah, you're all good.
No,
we're still
loving
with
it.
you.
There's even. See if I can. Be interesting to see if Cat or Jumpy know what they are.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Is that a remote control Godzilla?
Yeah, there's 2 Godzillas and there's the Mothra larvae as well.
Whoa.
And they're giant radio controlled items.
That's crazy.
And they're by Maori. Whoever Maori is. Marui?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mr. B just joined us too.
Hey, Mr. B.
Hey, Mr. B.
Yeah, still going. We're getting a tour though of Cosmic Toys in Dewsbury, Yorkshire.
Tour of behind the scenes.
I haven't been to Yorkshire in a while, but I do need to come up and visit. I did live in Sheffield for many years, but you're more west, isn't it, Dewsbury?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that prawn.
That gentle giant or diamond? Oh, yeah, got yeah.
Oh, G-Force will be having kittens right now. That's his favourite. Massage.
Now this is the rarest item in my collection.
Jetpack firing Boba Fett.
It's the vinyl cape Jawa, but they forgot to put the cape on it.
Oh.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
Prove me wrong.
Yeah, well, that's true too.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Yeah, you can't do me for false advertising. Oh, look at there you go. There he is. There's the one. There's the one.
Oh, that's
MP
really...
and Sai and the other guy.
Very nice.
Benkin.
Oh, some space.
Yeah, the Emperor.
Man looks a bit fat there.
Luke, has he got the paint rubbed off his nose? Jedi Luke.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah.
I think he's got his nose rubbed off his nose.
all the best ones do.
Ah, them droids. That's cool. And that Ewok. Imperial Dignitary. Is that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Purple one, yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh,
The microphone stand's always missing on the bloody band.
It's got one of them.
Yeah.
That's the expensive bit.
Got one. It's the flute.
Oh, the flute. Is that more, is it?
Flute's the pricey one. Yeah.
Oh, well, is it? It's G-Force's birthday this weekend.
Is it?
Yeah.
Going to a birthday bash. Where you going?
Happy birthday, G-Force.
Happy birthday,
Early birthday,
G-Force.
Hope you have a cracker.
And because it's your birthday, pick anything from the store and we'll send it to you.
Oh, it's Kirk. Kirk, Spock, and McCoy.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Just don't let Palps tell you anything about the Star Battle and Rafa Khan. He'll destroy it for you.
That could become quite topical soon, couldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, nice. You got any Thundercats?
Hardly. Let's see what
For some reason, I decided to back the lair. So the lair is on its way.
Nice.
Oh, I ain't got any Thundercats, so I've got a few, but...
No, I haven't.
On the loose, Thundercats on the loose.
I have downstairs a Lion-O. It came in off Andy, Excelsior's domain last week.
Ah.
One of the legs is glued back on, unfortunately. No, there's none there.
I've got a Lion-O. There's one that's... Oh, look at those.
Wow.
Oh, look, Splinter.
Splinter. Nice, nice, nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Have you got the Street Hawk bike?
No. You're asking for all this impossible stuff, aren't you?
No. Well, go ask, haven't you?
Gotta ask.
I know Andy got a big die X off you, didn't he, once? He said before.
No, we got that from Leicester.
Oh, I get it from Leicester.
Yeah, I got that from Leicester.
See, these things come in, they go. So you've got to ask. You've got to have them. Oh, Blackburn Comic Con.
Yeah. Signed by man himself.
Jeremy.
Nice.
Same as that one. It's got a scribble there by Colin Baker, but it's rubbed off.
Oh.
That was at the event. I didn't get them done.
Yeah, I told you you'd like the Asajj statue. Look. G-Force is... Oh.
That's nice.
Very nice.
Like that.
Oh, yeah.
Keep
Very
meaning
nice.
to try and get some lights behind it so we can see the films.
Have you got the Kenner Aliens power loader?
I did have until a few months ago.
Have you got the Kenner Predator ship?
Ship.
Yep.
Which Kenner ship? Kenner did a lot of ships.
The Predator. Kenner
No,
Predator ship. Have
the
you
Scout
got?
Fighter.
Yeah, the Scout. Yeah.
I've got the Necker one that they did.
Oh,
Upstairs.
nice.
It's huge.
I bet I was going to say. I bet that's big.
Huge.
Have you got the RoboCop car? No.
It's a fancy air.
What else is on my list? My list is a bit mad. Action Force Roboskull, Star Wars Palatoid Death Star.
I have a Roboskull.
Do you?
He failed to mention his list written on a toilet roll.
Have you got a Roboskull?
Yeah, it's not for sale.
You got to show us your Roboskull.
It's at home.
Oh,
You've seen it.
have I seen your Roboskull?
You've seen my Roboskull.
Have I?
Yeah, when I'm live streaming at home on the council and everything, it's in the cabinet right behind my head.
There you go.
I've got two new modern Roboskulls.
Oh, the new one.
Yeah.
G-Force wants to know if you've got Inspector Gadget.
Oh, nice. Safubi.
Phoenix.
And the Phoenix.
And some weird blob things.
Defenders of the Earth.
Gadget, I've got the Bandai one with the pop-up neck and all that lot. You know, the quite sought after one.
Oh.
Sadly, back to the neck. But it's complete in the box. It's absolutely immaculate apart from the crack on the neck, which is a very common thing.
Have you got an Ertl Airwolf?
Yeah.
I'll keep going.
What else are you going to ask for that I don't have?
Blue Thunder's a better
Blue Thunder. Yeah, I had the big Blue Thunder by I forget the company. It was a Japanese one. It's gone now. Yeah. Oh, nice. That was very nice.
Have you got an SDCC Black Series Prawn?
In my own collection, I ain't got one for.
Oh, hello.
Lovely teeth.
Darth Maul.
Why has he got the crack in his head? Is that like a cookie jar or something?
Cookie jar.
It's not a popcorn bucket or something.
Stick your hand in.
It's a cookie jar.
In America, that would be a coffee mug.
Yeah.
It would be at Chip's house.
Yes. Perfectly sized. Drinking the brains of Darth Maul.
I love it.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind one of them. The
here we go.
what's he called?
Apocalypse.
Yeah.
Is that a Toy Biz Apocalypse?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I've got the Toy Biz. What was the robot thing? Why can't I think of the name today?
Sentinel?
The Sentinel. I've got the Toy Biz Sentinel.
This guy.
Oh, you got the HasLab one. Is that the HasLab one?
It's the HasLab one.
How much are they going for then?
I've got $5.50 on this.
$5.50.
RoboCop.
I've got the Galactus, but I didn't get that one. Oh, the RoboCop. That's good.
Oh, yeah.
Doctor Strange.
Yeah, I could be
Not
tempted
Doctor
by the
Strange.
Sentinel.
Hugo. Yeah, that's Hugo Strange. Isn't it?
My favourite cabinet.
Ah, Doctor Who. The Daleks. Oh, yeah, you got a lot of Daleks.
It was Genesis machine.
Wow.
Which theme tune do you like best? I like the original one best, to be honest.
Yeah, well, that's the one I grew
been
up
so-
with, I guess.
There's been so many over the years.
Yeah, no, the original for
Michael
me.
Bay
'Cause-
autograph, anyone?
G-Force, I've already tapped him for an ET finger. Look at G-Force doing. Well done, G.
Oh.
Mr.
Mr. B's looking for a Dalek for his robot collection.
Daleks are not robots.
Well, he's asking you if you can strike a deal with him.
Oh, well, there's plenty of Daleks, yeah.
Yeah. Hit him up, Mr. B, or
Hit him up, Mr. B.
Yeah.
He can drop me a line. He's got me on Insta.
I've got that Tonka Devastator.
Popcorn bazooka.
Oh, what's that? What the hell is that? Popcorn bazooka.
Popcorn bazooka.
Bloody hell! Just fire it at you. That's great. Just fire it from across the room. Open your mouth.
Get that to Rum's house, and Earth Mom can just shoot food at him.
Have you not seen Killer Clowns?
No, I've not seen.
You haven't seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space?
No.
Oh,
That
you
what
need to
that's
see
from?
Killer Clowns.
Oh no, I need to watch that now.
It's right up your street.
All right. No, I feel like I missed out. What's that? What's that? Is that?
Evil Dead.
Oh, I'm in darkness. Bloody hell! Look at that thing.
That's awesome.
Jesus, that's crazy. Wow.
All these years, and we've finally got an Alfred figure. Michael Gough Alfred at last.
Do you know? I stopped buying them. I've got the other Batmobile. Yeah, I could be tempted by that. There's one that lights up, but they've made two, haven't they? One lights up and one doesn't.
That lights up, does that one?
Yeah. Oh,
Quite
the horse. Yeah, the dude loves that. The dude loves the horse.
Do I like that?
Very nice.
I've got those Thundercats.
Oh, those. Come on, bro.
Mumra, Lion-O, Panther, Jackalman, and Chimera.
Oh, they're cool.
And then it's them horrible, crappy Funko Pop things.
Oh, I like Funko Pops. I've got loads of them.
Some look cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not a toy snob at all. I like it all really.
Yeah,
Look, you're talking to the man that's got ET finger at the top of his wanted list.
You know, you keep asking, Funko will make it.
Don't ask why, just.
And then
Funko
second is the Toy Biz Punisher with the wheelie gun. So there you go. And third is Sandworm.
Showing up his Star Wars graphic novels earlier, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, she's asking, is this the shop?
This is a shop. This is
Cosmic
Cosmic Toys in Dewsbury in Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
Now you got something new to put on your list, Rum. The popcorn gun.
Popcorn. Well, I know where to go if I want one.
Popcorn bazooka.
I'll tell you what I do want. I want one of the original Super Soakers from.
Oh yeah.
What are they called? It's an Italian company. Oh, what's that?
They've started going for quite good money now as well, haven't they?
The Super Soakers.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're quite expensive.
Considering they're just a water pistol.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They were huge for a while, weren't they?
Have you got any Coca-Cola or Sprite or 7-Up yo-yos from the 80s? They're getting good money.
Know exactly the ones you mean, though.
Yeah. Oh, I liked your Rubik's Cube Transformer.
Did you watch that?
Yeah, I did. I like that.
Oh, thank you for watching.
That's really good.
It is a cool.
Yeah, I don't always leave comments, but I try and watch as much as I can of everyone's stuff. But yeah, I like that.
Thank you. But no, that I think that video sold me quite a few of those.
Yeah. I always watch your Cosmic Council as well. I don't always comment, but I always watch your Cosmic Council.
You've been on it once or twice.
Yeah, I do leave pervy comments sometimes. Oh, look at the
Well,
Gundam.
you, isn't it?
Michael's going to have a heart attack now. Look at them, Michael.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Larami, that's itchy force. Larami. Hold on, that's it.
Cat fainted before with the Godzillas. Now Michael's going to faint with these.
Yeah, I'm drooling already.
Have you got any 30-minute sisters?
No.
Oh, that one there on the right-hand side with the 5. Jumpy bought me one of those with the numbered ones on the right-hand side.
Yeah, I know where you got it from.
Oh, that's a good range there, Gareth. Great range.
That was one of the best model kits I've got. The one that
Really?
Jumpy got me. But yeah, it's amazing. Are they all girls? Are they all girls? Yeah, they're all special
That
ladies.
one, that one, that one, and that one. Yeah, they've all got boobs.
They're great.
All have
thank you,
boobs.
Jumpy. Thank you, Jumpy. That was
Now Rum's drooling.
And then there's some more.
Yeah, the top one's the original one.
Yeah, thank you, Jumpy, for that. I mean, you did inspire us to start doing special lady model streams.
This is a nice one.
Oh, look at that, Michael.
Whoa,
oh yeah,
look at that.
That one's all gold. Is that? It's really nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Master grade.
Yeah, master grade.
That's great.
And then
I've built the real grade of that.
That's fantastic when built up.
Oh, is that the Grandad?
I've got one. I did one a
Have you
few
got one of
weeks
these?
ago.
Yeah.
I've done that one. I've done the Char Zaku.
Oh, right,
and I just finished doing the unicorn, the taller one. Oh wow. Some of these kits are phenomenal.
Do you sell a lot?
I know what Michael's going to be dreaming about tonight.
I did for a short period of time, and then they've slowed down a bit now.
Yeah.
Look at the size of that box, though.
It's massive. It's perfect grade.
Yeah.
That's great.
What's a perfect grade? What's the
12-inch essentially?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So when you've built it up, it's 12. I told you I'd show you my 12-inch.
It's a a 1/100 scale, I think.
Oh,
that's yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Master grade is the 100.
That's it.
And entry and high grade are the usual 144s.
Yeah, which I prefer to build because you can build more.
Nice.
You can build more of them and not take as much shelf space.
There's some more here.
Gareth, are toy and collectible sales as buoyant as ever, or are they slowing down? Like people say, they're slowing down. You'd probably know, wouldn't you?
I couldn't say that they're slowing down.
No.
Look at that. Is that £15? Is it?
Could be. There are some at £15. That one's £15. Those two are, yeah.
Well, that Michael.
Yeah.
I've built
some of these. I've already built some of these.
Yeah, they're all different prices. There's 15, 22.
Yeah, they
20,
do range in
25,
prices.
30. Obviously, the perfect grade is over 200.
Yeah.
No Bandai Star Wars in there, Gareth?
Sadly, not. No. Tenner. They're not all very expensive.
Yeah, they're good. They're good value. Those Zaku, 10 or 15 quid's not bad, is it? For a decent...
it's not. It's a really good price to get people interested in a new hobby.
Especially when things like Black Series are like going up in price, and you get like this is why Michael and I have been buying less.
I'm buying
whatever
Black Series and
doing more Gundam and stuff.
Wow.
Now you're going to tempt us back.
It's strange. Was it Palps that just asked about the Star Wars Bandai?
A Muzzer.
Okay. All of the suppliers that I can find that do Bandai goods don't, to distribute them in the UK, they don't do the Star Wars stuff. So I don't know if there's some kind of licensing issue.
They were. Supposedly, the rumor was that they weren't going to renew their license with Star Wars.
All right, okay.
But having said that, the couple of Gundam shops I go to here that mainly do Gundam, they do still have the Star Wars kits coming in somehow. So
Yeah.
They're still
But it's
being
still got
made
old
somewhere.
kits, but they're not making anything new.
Yeah,
Right.
no, that's the same re-releases of all the old
Yeah.
stuff. You're right about that, Muzz.
But yeah,
I haven't seen
stock's running
anything
out of them. I
new.
think. I think that's why you're
Yeah,
getting more
bye-bye.
expensive.
Sorry.
Hey, mate, you got a business to run, but this is awesome.
See, I do have some better Funkos back here.
Yeah, I like the gold ones. They're cool.
I like the shiny gold ones. I'm not too sure about that Django Fett.
Yeah.
It just doesn't seem to go with any of the others.
Mm.
He's awesome.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
That is fantastic. I really like that.
Yeah.
These are all behind the counter. Nobody can even see them. You're the first potential customers to see these in about 8 months.
Nice.
So the photo studio for the shop when I take my Instagram pictures.
Yeah.
It's very shoddy.
Well,
It's upgraded. It used
Whatever
to
works,
be,
man.
It used to be that, which is just a red T-shirt that I pinned to a board.
Does the job. Does the job.
Hey, whatever works.
Yeah, well,
nice.
I think I've
Why
shown
complicate things?
Well, that was fun.
That
Yeah.
was good fun.
I'm sure there's more to show us.
Painted a lot of years ago.
Whoa.
Old hammer type thing.
Ah. That's crazy. Is Warhammer popular, Gareth?
It's probably, for me, it's on par with Gundam. Maybe a little bit better than Gundam.
Wow.
Yeah.
Have you been stocking like the Joy toy or the McFarlane Warhammer figures?
I tried with the McFarlane. They didn't do very well.
No.
The Joy toy ones I've had more success with, but you still don't sell loads of them because they're a high price point.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are good figures though.
Yeah.
They're good figures. I can actually say that having opened a few of them myself. They are good quality.
Very good. Very good. Well, thanks for that. That was awesome. We've had a nice.
Yeah, that's so cool.
How much modelling have you managed to get done in the last hour?
Well, he finished already.
I'm
So.
Have you seen it? Have you seen Muzz's June helicopter? Look at that.
That's really cool.
Look at that.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, what was this guy?
That's the Meng model kit.
I've seen those. I have seen those about.
Yeah, they're huge. Every time a guy I know gets them in stock, he sells out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll have to try some.
And I reckon you could do this. It's pretty well engineered and easier than a Gundam, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Well, when you say who are you referring to?
Anyone on this stream at the moment.
There you go.
Could have a crack at this.
Good save, mate.
Try the small one first.
Dug yourself out of that hole, then.
Yeah. He always smooth talks his way out.
Oh,
He's got a knack for it.
It's a neat model.
Very nice. Very nice. Well, we'll go around the boards because we've done 5 hours, so it's time to call it a day, I think. But there you go. There's I did do something today. There is the Polar Lights Enterprise. So
look at
that. It needs stickers and stuff, but there you go.
That looks cool.
Let's go and see what Palps has done. Something pervy, no doubt. There you go.
Oh, cool.
Hawkins, Red 6, still working on it.
Very nice.
More weathering and stuff.
That's
Did a
cool.
bit more weathering on.
Hey, no, it's greedy.
Babu freak.
some of the exposed metalwork on his helmet.
That's
Hey,
Let's
go easy.
Very nice. Let's go and see Chip Ganassi over in the States.
Yeah, he's painting away.
Has he got us on mute?
Oh,
Chip, you got us on mute.
You muted, Chip.
Oh, I thought I sounded pretty good there, then. Jeez. Weathering going on, and so it's a little bit of painting.
Nice to meet you, Chip.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
That's
Nice
awesome.
shot, by the way.
Have you seen a coffee cup the size of that before, Gareth?
I thought that was a cereal bowl.
Yeah.
It looks like a soup bowl or something.
Yeah. I thought it was
perfect for coffee. So,
wow.
but yeah. They've been gone through the extent of adding a little silver into it.
Oh, here we go. It's going next level.
You know.
So how did the Mr. Color plaque go down?
Oh, it's great. I like it. It definitely gives it a nice finish. Nice matte finish.
Knocks
and
back
then,
that toy look shine.
Yeah. Because I did that, and then I've been painting over it. After I did that, I painted over it with this stuff, the sky gray.
Oh yeah.
So I've been painting it with the sky gray, and then going in and then doing my weathering basically. So
nice.
Yeah, so I've already started. So looking good. It's coming along. See how it turns out.
Nice, Chip.
Thank you.
We'll now go to Australia's second city cultural destination, Melbourne. After Sydney. Actually, third. It's got to be behind Brisbane.
It took me ages to do the panel lining on it, but I finally got the head together. Finally finished the torso. So yeah, you can see all the panel lining I've been doing. There's tons of panel line work. And I've just started working on the arms. So yeah.
So basically in 5 hours you've done a bit of colouring in.
Yeah.
No. He's got a little head.
It is what it is. It's
he's got a handicap.
Yeah.
A bit of a handicap.
What about this? Yeah, come on.
Well, that'll teach you, won't it, next time to be careful with
You know what I was thinking? Michael's done that in 5 hours, and Mum's actually finished the model.
Yeah, but his was 4 pieces. No, it was more than that. He did well. He kicked my ass. All right, you're right.
No.
I told you I've been saving this one to do for ages, so I'm taking my time with it.
Very nice, Michael. Very nice.
I mean, this is I've been one of my Grail kits that I've been wanting to build. So,
oh nice. It does look cool though. It looks.
I'm not going to rush it.
Zombies joined us for the last hour or so after his intense golfing session. So, any wise words for us, Zombie, before we
oh man, I'm still thinking about the Harley Quinn.
There you go.
Just out of curiosity, is that that's all right, right? Is that for sale? Curiosity.
He's always asking
for me for the right price.
There you go.
He wants to know how much. I guarantee it.
How much is that Harley in the window?
You'll have to message
you. Need to consider the shipping rather than the price of the Harley Quinn.
Yes, I know.
Oh, nice.
All right, and we've also had the honour of being joined by Jerry McFlurry, aka.
Oh yeah.
Hold on a minute. God damn it! Why is it? Wait a second. I've got seeing as though he's come on.
Are you having performance issues?
I am.
I think he
Where is it?
That's a fun build. That one.
Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Worth the copyright strike there and then. That was worth it. Look at that.
I'm gonna show you 4 kits.
Oh,
no.
Nice one.
Nice.
We've got to decide which one I'm gonna build first.
Okay.
I've built that one. That one's pretty cool.
Number 1.
Oh.
Whoa.
Tempting.
That's got my vote at the moment.
Yeah, I was going to say I haven't built that, so
look how it transforms. Yeah.
That's cool.
Number 2 at the moment. Oh.
That's Mask Rider Black.
Is it Kamen Rider?
Yeah.
Nice. I think still the Macross at the moment, unless you put out a special lady now.
And Yushin Mask Rider.
Nice. Well, I'm going number 2, the Macross, but
the most difficult one.
Is it? Oh yeah.
The first one's pretty fiddly too. Trust me.
Yeah. But actually, you can have it in full, like plane mode.
Nice.
Yeah, they transform.
There's no echo now on the audio, so whatever you've done is working.
I ain't got a clue.
Well, it's working.
That's how it happens on Top Gun Model School.
Yeah.
Shit just happens.
Godzilla. I did today.
Nice.
Oops, the thing's falling off.
It happens.
Stuff like something happening to a dude being made into a human suit.
We need to see the Godzilla sex scene as well before we go.
Oh, he's really.
Oh.
These are nice. These gachapons, aren't they? They're not like the grab ball things we used to get as a kid. Remember?
Oh yeah, no, these are a lot further along, aren't they?
Although I do collect those jiggly finger monsters. Do you have any jiggly
Yeah, we used to get those in those. Remember those machines you used to put a coin in and then turn the dial? Yeah, basically.
Do you have any
jiggly to a gachapon?
Do you have any jiggly finger monsters from the 80s, Gareth?
No, sorry.
God damn it!
I've already shown you my jiggler.
Oh yeah.
And it wasn't. Was that? That wasn't 12-inch jiggler, was it?
No.
Oh God.
Jumpy, we have got requests here. We do want to see your pervy Godzilla again, please, before we leave you. There we go. There you go. Oh. There you go, everyone. There you go.
That's crazy.
There you go. That's it. That's. He don't look happy, does he?
I was just about to say that.
There you go. Whoa.
Hey.
There we go. That's a thing. I never knew that was. I still don't know. He's eating an ice cream or a lemonade ice.
It's a handkerchief to up his brow.
Oh,
I thought it was a handkerchief.
It's his monkey sock, is it?
It's so he can clean up afterwards.
Yeah, it's his monkey sock.
Wipe off the
Look, we've trained G-Force well. Look straight in. Is that a monkey sock?
Is that a monkey sock?
Jumpy, it's been great having you. You're always welcome.
Yeah.
We'd like you to come and build with us. So we've been trying to get you for a while. So thanks for coming on. Glad to get your audio out sorted. We want to see you.
Thank you.
We'd like to see you again.
Just thought I'd ease into it nice and easy for now. And
Yeah.
Just get used to it in general.
Well, we're here, and we can help you, along the way. So
the other Top Gun Model School tomorrow.
Oh, easy on you.
Yeah.
Our usual programming.
Yeah. I'll be there.
And we've also been privileged to get a tour of the Cosmic Toy Shop as well. So we'll end with Gareth.
Yeah, that was
thanks,
awesome,
Gareth. That
Well,
was
you said that
absolutely awesome.
You said that you'd built the Polar Lights Enterprise.
Yeah, I've got,
Well,
so I've got
whenever
it
I
here.
hear the term Polar Lights Enterprise, I always think of this.
Oh,
No, for a fact you haven't built this in one sitting.
No, not that one. No, no.
I think you just tweaked
I
Phelps's.
I just want to say as well, Rum.
Yeah.
Mine's bigger than yours.
I can't really argue with that, can I? To be honest, I can't really argue. Well, there we go. Well, we've ended with a big one. So
that's awesome.
Thanks for watching, everyone. We will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. UK time, for some more model action. So please smash the like button, leave us a friendly comment. Oh, everyone's got to grab something pervy to show. Grab something to. We always end, don't we? We've got to grab something to whip of it, you know. There we go.
Pervy.
There we go. Well, it's not going to be pervy. You've got to grab something to wiggle. There we go.
Not bad, thank you. This one? Would you bring it down? Great. They're too hard to find nowadays.
Yeah.
Sorry.
To be grabbed.
All right, goodbye. You've
Thank you
got
very
a room full of
Not
stuff
pervy,
there,
I don't
Jeff,
know.
and you're looking around like you've got nothing to grab.
I know.
You've literally got. All right. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Goodbye. Chip's still trying to grab something.